Alrighty. I need to keep my voice low or else I'm gonna tire it out. So let's go. Let's continue. We're almost done here. Just gonna need to sort things out with the S tier existing now. And then we're gonna do one more pass through everything. And then that's where I'm gonna write notes. Gonna just write notes. Excuse me. Just 8. We're gonna pull up actually. Gonna pull up the notepad here so we can do that when we get to it. Ask if anyone wants to play some AD tonight. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. I want to put some Binding of Isaac music on right now. Usually video game OSTs are good for not getting that fucking stream blocked. Put on this. Put some Binding of Isaac. I don't think Bloodseeker is a second pick. It's just, I know DK is, but no, I don't know about Bloodseeker. Necrophos, is he a second pick? But that's because he has a facet, which is like really good. Like I can definitely see myself. It's most likely going to be third, but it's possible. It can be a possible second pick, like for sure. Because he gets an AoE bonus for, and this can get really high. Like you can, when you get a hero kill, you get what, 240 AoE for getting a hero kill. And if it's a creep kill, yeah, the hero kills are a 6 multiplier. So he has a talent for it too. Like where's Gleipnir? Gleipnir. Plus 75. So an item exists to give you plus 75. So look at that item and then look at Necrophos, right? Look at Necrophos. You get 2 creep kills and then you have a Gleipnir. So this is the juice. So I know Bloodseeker has a good innate, sustains you in lane. Doesn't sustain you mana though. But at least, I guess, but later on you can get a shard, which is good. And the model is good for other stuff. Right clicking. Whereas Necrophos is quite a poor model. Bad move speed, bad HP. Of course the bad HP is made up for by the saddest innate. You get kills, you get regen, you get a lot of regen, you get perma regen actually. You get perma. Does that exist in the game still? Where's the permanent regen? I think they took that out of the game, I guess. Let's look at his changelogs. Guess they took it out of the game. Oh, there used to be a permanent one. I guess it was on the aura ability instead. Let's look for that. Yeah, I guess this was the one. So he doesn't get permanent stacks anymore. Probably should take that out. I mean, I don't even use this, but I guess he's not in here anymore. I mean, yeah, whatever. So Bloodseeker, do you belong in B? I just don't think so. The thing is, if you get Blood Rage with this hero, then just look at how much the scepter and the shard is attached to Bloodseeker, the hero. Like, I can definitely see you second pick Bloodseeker for this just to get that shard and scepter value. I know Thirst is a really good ability, and that's a big part of Bloodseeker's kit. But what if you just get a Blink? What if you just get a, I don't know, Swashbuckle, whatever it is? What if you just get some mobility spell here instead? And then some stun. A stun, and this is like stun and movement speed. That's the categories these fall into. And then if it's on a basic ability, it's even better because Bloodseeker has problems catching people and stopping TPs and all that. Bloodright is, it's all right, pun intended. It's actually like good. I like Bloodright. It farms camps because it does pure damage. All right, we're gonna put it in. I'm gonna just have to put it in third pick though. The way regular Dota 2 Bloodseeker functions is you want catch and you want mobility, and then I think after you satisfy those things, you can feel comfortable getting Bloodseeker. But I gotta like harken back to the idea that you can get this and sustain yourself in lane and not get fucked in the lane when you know, as long as you're CSing. And I think Bloodseeker, along with, is it Lifestealer? They have a special thing about them. They're allowed to deny creeps at like 75% HP or something. Let's see. Can you heal from him? Okay. Nope, can't. It's Lifestealer, I guess. In fact, Lifestealer, where's Lifestealer, by the way? Go into S. I think you... Do you belong in S, though? I would want to get, like, a... I would need this... Like, you can't... When you're in the first pick phase, you can't exactly see... Okay, and let's go demo him, by the way. You can't exactly see, that there are strength heroes in the lobby on the first draft. You just can't, right? That's just not how it works. Yeah, this is way better than Bloodseeker. There's a first pick though, that's the question. So is that attached to the model or in the innate? I wonder if it is. The ability to deny creeps at higher HP thresholds. Have to go in an 80 lobby to see, but Bloodseeker. We got DK, we got Necrophos. These are like lane sustainers. No, I don't think so. He has no facets. Yes, he has shards and scepters, but like you need to get, that's just, those don't come immediately. I'm gonna put it in third. It's very high in the third, but we can go over the nuance when we go through them one by one. We don't need to be so nuanced to like be rating them within the tiers of second pick and third pick. There's no like 2.5 pick, you know. Even though that technically does exist, if you were to attempt to map it out into this tier list rating, but the tier list exists for the explicit purpose of getting rid of nuance and generalizing. So it'll just be addressed in the thing where I go over it one by one. And what do we got here? We still got 29 heroes that are sitting in here because they don't have any good innate or whatever. Chain Protector is an S for sure. SFS S, Alkazin. I mean, you would want to get a farming ability before then, most likely. But if there's enough farming stuff in the pool, and you can just buy items, you can buy Radiance. That's what regular alchemists do. The thing is, Chemical Rage is very powerful. I don't know if you want to... I guess if they've already taken... I've got to presume they've already taken Chemical Rage. Like, would you want to get Alchemist? Yeah. Seed Money is nice. Like, if you have problems early game, you know, Seed Money can give you some early boost in gold. I think it's S. I think I consider myself first picking Alchemist. Because that's Greevil's Greed's really fucking good, man. I mean, back when you could draft Greevil's Greed, were people doing that? I think so, right? I didn't play AD before then, though. That's the thing. How much second pick DP? Not first pick. Same thing for. I mean, I don't know. Would you ever want to first pick having a shit ton of strength and starting HP? And you can go the Krill Eater, which gives you what? It gives you 0.5 strength gain on a facet. That's nice. That's pretty nice. That's 11 HP per level. You get an extra 11 HP per level. So by level 11, you got what? 110 more HP? That's pretty nice. I like how he starts out small. So when do you break even? Is it level 10? Level 12. Level 12 is when you break even. It seems. In terms of attack range. Let's see. Anchor Smash gets better. Anchor Smash is good. It's got like 4 talents. Like if you draft Anchor Smash, I don't know if you'd want to draft Anchor Smash first pick. You might want to. You might want to. Let's go Maelstrom. Let me see. Oh, Mango. Mangoes. It's got internal cooldown, so you can't proc it all at once, but you know, you can proc it if you want to. Because it does perform an actual attack on everybody. It's weird. You don't usually see this item on Tidehunter for obvious reasons, but you can go it in AD Maelstrom. You're most likely wanting to go. You most likely want to go something with the Morbid Mask in it, because you get the lifesteal. Let me like do this. You can get a lot of attacks in a small amount of time, and that's really good for Satanic, right? As we know with Unleash and Fiery Soul, you get Satanic often because you can just get a lot of attacks in within a small duration, and that makes Satanic a valuable item to purchase because of that. Gives you a lot of attack damage bonus. I don't know if I would put this above Sleight of Fist though. Would I? I don't think I would put it above Sleight of Fist. Look at that. One Anchor Smash. One good. You just need to come up with attack speed because your agi gain sucks, and this becomes good. Like Tidehunter carry is a thing in regular Dota 2, but the thing is, you need to draft around it. Like, you need to give this hero mobility, and you need to give this hero attack speed. So Io and Darkseer, I think, would probably be the premier options. Mangoes. But once you handle that, this is good. Anchor Smash damage. Anchor Smash damage reduction. You can hit buildings. You have a chance to do it on every attack, and that's an incredibly good scaling thingy. And then you also have a facet that attaches to it, which is, you can scale your anchor smash radius. Getting like plus 65 attack range is probably not. When you get it without the anchor smash, it probably doesn't matter. You just, you're drafting it because you want the 0.5 more strength gain, which is nice. So a facet that just gives you 0.5 strength gain is okay, it's good. And then blubber is really good still, of course. This is insanely powerful. I can, like, you can, the tank, it's like, and here's why it's good, guys. Here's why it's good. In Dota 2, there exists Wraith King and Abaddon. My goodness, I need to take a drink. Oh, I got hiccups. I got hiccups from fucking. What is this? What is what is that even called? It's called clearing your throat. I need to hold my breath. Hiccups still. There are heroes like Wraith King. I think it's gone now by holding my breath. There's heroes in Dota 2 who have. I mean, I know. Oh my god, it's not gone. Oh my god, it's still not gone. You gotta like, okay, I'm gonna go. I can't talk. I gotta go lie on my back. I'll be right back. I gotta lie on my back and hold my breath. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I just had to hold my breath for like a whole minute. Makes me think about my. Okay, makes me think about my senses when I'm lying on my back and holding my breath. Makes me think about my senses because you just start to feel you just start to feel like your heartbeat, and you can like physically feel the blood being pumped through every part of your body. You can feel the vibration or whatever. And in normal day-to-day life, you don't that gets drowned out by like your sensory system, whatever. It doesn't really pay attention to that at all. I need to turn down my AC. Yeah, it doesn't. That it has the ability to do that, but it loses. You can't. Your body focuses on one thing at a time. Uh, yeah. Anyways, let's continue. I understand he has life steal, but if you're stunned, you can't use it. So, Abaddon, Wraith King. These are heroes who are. They have really powerful ultimates that effectively double. Let's just. Abaddon's not exactly double, but let's just presume like reincarnation definitely does. But let's just say it doubles your effective HP, right? Um, but they don't actually grant you resistances, right? So there's a difference between having 10,000 HP and taking pure damage, and then having 5,000 HP or like half of that, but then having like 90% damage reduction, right? Ursa's maybe a good example. He has a lot of status resistance on his Enrage. These are very good for tank builds. Tidehunter. In regular Dota 2, he's a good idea as a carry because when you want an actual tanky hero, and if you can supply this hero movement speed, attack speed, and heals if he needs them, because he has a lot of damage block with the Kraken Shell, and he has a lot of. This is the most important part, really, is Blubber. Getting strong dispels for taking damage. That's pretty much like turning every. This is such a powerful effect. You guys don't realize. This is like turning every. This is turning every stun that could be on you, as long as it's not hard dispellable. Not as long as it's a stun that can't be hard dispelled, like Berserkers call. That can't be dispelled at all. That's not accepted. Black hole, faceless voids, chronosphere, obviously. But yeah, it begins to turn every stun into a sleep, and the way sleep works, at least, I think the only one that has a threshold, wake up damage threshold 250, and I think he actually gets a talent that makes it bigger. Let's see. Yeah, he gets to add 350 onto the wake damage, so 350 plus 250 is 600. Excuse me. But Tidehunter, he just has that on all the time. So anytime you try to stun him, yeah, you'll be able to stop him offensively as long as you aren't hitting him. But if you're stunning him for the sake of killing him, he is gonna strong dispel himself out of it, and then he's gonna be able to just keep fucking going at you. You can't hold him down. Can't hold him down at all. Dead in the Water. That's tied to the Gush. I'm pretty sure that's tied to Gush. And in fact, I think that's why people like to first pick Gush. It looks weird to me, but like, yeah, Dead in the Water is it's a fine ability. But like 4 attacks, if they have a high attack speed, they're gonna get that shit off. It doesn't do anything. Can't be dispelled. That's cool. It's not dispellable. Doesn't pierce BKB though. I think the fact that it doesn't pierce BKB is it's funny. Like if you have BKB, you'll just drag it around. You'll just drag it around with you. Alright, just ping that. Okay. What is going on? Okay, my alt key was held down. Get in the water. Where's this BKB? Oh, I bought the BKB. Oh, this shit lasts a long time. 10 seconds, wow. Wow, that lasts longer than the BKB. Here's a chain length. You see, if you BKB, you'll just drag it around, but it doesn't actually go away. Excuse me. That's why people draft Gush. I think, or maybe it's attached to the. Maybe it's attached to Ravage. I don't know. Let's see if I have had a Tide Hunter in my game recently. Tide Hunter. I remember I had one. I had a Tide Hunter in a game where I played Spirit Breaker. Let's try to find that game, maybe. Spirit Breaker. There it is. Maybe. Oh, I can't download it. I'm stupid. Gush. I know someone drafted Gush. You? Yeah, but I guess you didn't get. What's it called? Oh no, it's getting too cold. I gotta turn up my AC. But I do believe Dead in the Water is attached to Gush. Or maybe it tends to be attached to the Ravage, but maybe it is Ravage. I don't know. I gotta look. Let's look. Let's load it up. Load up the thing. HDV. It's getting chilly. Getting very chilly. I gotta put on a sweater maybe. The AC started blasting. Okay. Tide Hunter. Just load this up. Okay, is my game loading? It did already. I don't know. Custom lobby, create. Let's go. It's attached to Ravage, isn't it? Yep, Dead in the Water is attached to Ravage, but the Gush Ag is obviously attached to Gush. If there's an ability that, Gale Force, if the ability doesn't have something that pertains to it exactly like a new ability, like where's Hairball? Where's Hairball? I guess Hairball's attached to Quill Spay. That makes sense, but usually if they get a new ability, like Dark Portrait, that tends to default to going onto an ultimate ability. Like Gale Force, Dead in the Water. Okay. Let's see who's online. Blue is online. I think he's been trying to get to Immortal, though. I don't know if I want to bother him with some ability draft. Brozell. He's on the Arc Raiders. Zenatia showing offline. or he's offline. I don't think he's someone who shows offline. I need to start showing online, so people see when I'm on Dota and they can like see, oh, hey, I'm on Dota. Registered games. Toggle detection. What is this? How do I show? I'm trying to change my, maybe it's my status thing, I don't know. Online, Dota 2, okay, there we go. I want to show that I'm playing Dota 2, I gotta show that so people can see I'm online playing some Dota 2. Let's put on some music. The music's been playing. No thanks, no blame. I become invisible. Let's put some pogo. I love pogo, pogo bops. Push some pogo bop, Sean. Push some pogo bop, Sean. Where is it? Pogo bops. Oops.
Hello, you
No.
absolute legends.
Just watching some Carl Jobst earlier. Let's get off of that. He put out like a 4-hour fucking video on the completionist. I thought I guess he already covered it, but he's ongoing. I mean, he's just like, shit, to eat some food too. It'll be a sad day when I run out of videos to watch when I'm eating. Should I even do that? Maybe I should stop. Maybe that's been killing my... I need to eat. I mean, but I've eaten in the past and without music or video or whatever, and I don't notice a difference. Like I'm still just focused on eating because I'm enjoying the food. I guess I would enjoy the food more if I stopped watching videos. I'm usually not really thinking when I'm eating. But usually you don't want to. Same thing if I'm sitting on the toilet. Maybe I should just sit alone with myself when I'm on the toilet with my thoughts, rather than watching fucking YouTube shorts. You guys watch YouTube shorts, by the way? I need to, like, I sort of excuse myself because I'm on the toilet, but like, I even watch a bit when I'm in bed. I watch like a few, and then I get to a point where I'm like, fuck this. What am I watching? I need to put on some ASMR. I need to put on something to go to sleep. What am I doing? Okay, let's listen to some pogo. I want to listen to Bloom specifically. Banger track. What is going on? There you go. Let's turn it down a bit. Alright, back to the Dota. Tidehunter. I think it is. I think it could be a second pick. You get it's not an insane facet, but maybe it is when you pick Anchor Smash. So you would have to get Anchor Smash as a first pick. And is Anchor Smash worth first picking? I think maybe. I mean, let's look at Sleight of Fist, which is, I think, a better ability. Higher cooldown. You do get 2 Sleight of Fist charges at 25, but that's not the same as getting it on 25% chance for every attack. That's like way more consistent, insane. Excuse me, as long as you can get on the enemy. It also has its own facet too. And then you get like a 50% sort of, you get a secondary attack on, hey, I don't know, Sleight of Fist is a good ability. Remember Spirit Sleight of Fist. It's a good ability for sure. It's a fucking good ability. The thing is, I don't think you'll ever like first pick or second pick an Ember Spirit just because you got Sleight of Fist. But you can definitely do that if you've got Tidehunter, because you have this is just good for like heavy hitting, right? You can go Deso. I can definitely see myself going like, I mean Deso and Ember Spirit also. I can see myself going Deso there also. No, an Ember Spirit, because there's delays in your attacks, you probably want to go Mage Slayer or Maelstrom now instead. I guess you can go Mage Slayer with Anger Smash also. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. You also get damage reductions, and it loops. If they don't have a dispel, it will loop. The damage reduction will loop. That's another factor you need to realize. I like how Ember Spirit is even attacking him in the video. Anchors. This is such a good 25. Like I can see a world 100% where I'm playing to get to Anchor Smash. I can see that. Because let's presume they have dispels. If they have dispels, you're just a fucking man fighting god. With blubber and damage reductions, you just need to get on top of them, which are accessible in the draft if you see mobilities. And I guess my question is, would you rather draft them? So the difference between second and third pick is, would you draft the mobility or first, or would you try to get get the mobility first, or get the Tidehunter, or you probably want to first draft. You probably want to first draft the mobility just to keep yourself open, and then at that point, would you want to get? You would probably want to get Tidehunter. Would you want to get Tidehunter second pick? You might want to actually, yeah. Just to continue to leave yourself open. Tidehunter with the blink, something like that, and then at that point, if no one is taking Anger Smash, then you take it. But then they're not in your fourth and fifth picks. You're looking for fucking what? You're looking for. I guess you would just be looking for stuns at that point. And then the Tidehunter would just be a term done in terms of being survivable. Yeah, you don't need to go right click with this. You could just be survivable, and that's good. You can imagine playing Tidehunter support, and I mean, I think that does exist in Dota 2, but you wanna, because of the existence of, you just need items. You just need items, and you do want to be survivable with Kraken Shell, Blubber, and that's why you usually don't see it on 4 position, because you need more items. It's a gold priority thing. But I think Tidehunter does have the tools to be 4 at 4 position. The thing is, the space for 4 positions are more competitive, whereas in 3 position it's less competitive for what he provides. He's sort of like a supportish offlaner. There's even supportish carries, right? There's Naga Siren. Naga Siren is a supportish carry. Doesn't really have like a lot of proactive power. It's yeah. I mean, she is pushing waves is proactive, but you're not in the actual like battle. You're not very proactive, honestly, in the actual battle. I think Nakiro's worth first picking in definitely some instances. I think so is Tinker. I think so is Huskar. I think Wraith King would be a. I don't think you would pick him just for Vampiric Spirit, but I think he's definitely a second pick. Tidehunter, we'll see. Doom, doom, doom. The problem with first picking Vengeful Spirit is that Vengeance Aura is in the draft, but let's say you get that taken from you. Would you ever want to go Vengeful Spirit just to get Soul Strike and Retribution? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. I would want to see a +1 attack modifier before that, just like with Bat Rider, so boom. Caustic Finale. You probably wanna. I mean, Caustic Finale is good, but it's not first pick material. But I can definitely see myself second picking this, just to have, just because I want to get Caustic. I mean, yeah, Caustic Finale is good. Caustic Finale is fucking good. Getting 80 damage in an AoE after you kill a creep it's good. It's freaking good. Fast, and I may have been down the same. Let's say you're level 6 and they have, I don't know, 500 HP. That's 35. That's like 100. And that continues to go off. Yeah, Caustic Finale it's fucking good. It's fucking good. I don't know if it's first pick, second pick material though. I think I feel comfortable putting it with Bloodseeker. I think Slork is he's got to be first pick, right? I think he's got to be first pick. I shall never want from you. Let them hide their wedding. Nobody. Quick Wit is nice, but you're not first picking the Quick Wit, I think. I want to get into Talk Modifier first. All these are like, I want to get a Talk Modifier first, and then I can look towards Defacet or Innate or whatever. And then I can feel good about it. Let them find their wedding. And in fact, if you're ranged, that just goes up. If you're second pick, the range goes up in priority as your second pick. But when it's a melee, I feel like that can definitely get delegated more. That can definitely get put down in the third pick. What's up, JD? If I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'll just call you JD if that's okay with you. What's up, JD? Arc Warden. Yep, power capture is nice. It's universal. Just got some all-around good stat gains. A bit on the slower side. Power capture is nice, and I'd pick him just for power capture. I mean, I guess we'll put him. Nah, we're gonna put him. He's ranged though. I mean, so is Silencer, but Silencer's got some problems being an int hero who is also like squish. I guess that's not even a problem for him because you're supposed to go Glaives playing range rain, but yeah. There's no delay. I just I didn't open the chat. I have to alt tab to see the chat. I don't think there's that huge of a delay. Just have to alt tab. Yeah. Caudle is a first pick for sure. I think I can see some drafts first picking him to get his innate. Going out, going in. Oh, okay, alright, yeah, I see your messages. Lashrak. How good are you as a model? You are not a first pick material. I think you're definitely second pick though. Just cause of, I mean, look at these. I mean, I know he doesn't have the base attack time reduction like Nature's Prophet, but these stat gains they're just across the board solid. And you got a good generalist 10 talent. And then if you want to go Pulse Nova, you can second pick Leshrac if you want to go Pulse Nova build. So it's a second pick for sure, and it's ability related. But it's not even just that. Chronoptic Nourishment's a really good facet for getting mana back. Even in a right click, like if you have Overpower will kind of, it might even like it might just like refund itself, right? Let's press Overpower with Leshrac, and let's see how much mana we get refunded. Guess they deserved it. Overpower Ursa. And let's level it one time. Press the spell. Look at that. It almost refunded itself. It pretty much refunded itself. I know it has 0 armor on that target on me, so let's spawn a Magnuson, whatever. Press overpower, 1, 2, 3. Look at that. I got all my mana back. It only gets better, right? Oh, whoops. Fresh. Let's do this. It actually increases my mana to press overpower. Yeah, it's actually a net positive. Look at that. So imagine getting overpower and Maelstrom on Leshrac and just spamming this off cooldown. And having it generate mana for you. Ain't that swell? Oh wait, am I dipping in the negatives? Let's see. Oh, it has to be heroes. It has to be heroes. Oh, no. It's not heroes. It has to be enemies that have mana. Well, jungle creeps have mana. Let's just see. Yeah, you see, it's sort of refunded when I hit the ranged. It refunded when I hit the ranged. And if you have Maelstrom, it will clear the melees too. But yeah. Yeah, I forgot they nerfed this some time ago. Like, it has to be... Enemy has to have mana, and you get a penalty when hitting creeps. But if you're in the lane, it'll very much refund itself. Dum, 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 dum. I think it's second pick. I say draft the tank ability first, and then you can think about utilizing Craig Exterior and Insurmountable, but trying to first pick it is bad, because the movement speed is bad. You don't want to start yourself off with that. You have to see if the price is worth paying for to get that synergy sort of thing. So that's a second pick. Clinks, I think it's a second pick too because of Strafe. Fight me on that. Skywrath Mage. These don't exist in AD, unfortunately. Ruin and Restoration is good, but you need to get an ability first. You can't first pick it, really. But I definitely can see it getting second picked. As like, if you have Pulse Nova, for example, or something. I can definitely see scenarios where you second pick this. More often than not, though, it's going to be a third pick. But I can definitely see it being a second pick. Well, then how do we judge that, then? If it's more often than not a third rather than a second, should I just put it in third, then? Maybe. 2.5 picks don't exist, but we'll note that down in the video. I wanna go and be making my trip. This is where my people are. Look at this. Go and be making my trip. This is where my people are. Yeah, and then more often than not, you're probably gonna be third picking this, so I'm gonna include that nuance in the video. That's just how it's gotta be. And then these are just like fourth picks, right? I think there's no doubt about that. Let's just run through them quickly just to make sure. Excuse me. Where the people are. No, we can't do the vertical. I mean, there's more space on the screen to do verticals, but we have to do horizontal, unfortunately. Gotta do it like this or something. I'm gonna go and be making my trip. This is where my people are. Look at this.
Christopher Robin, what exactly is doing nothing?
Well, I'm told it means going along, listening to all the things.
And then the
you
F
have
is
said, and not bothering.
just right there. I'm with you. Oh, Grimstroke's sort of appearing off screen. Forever and ever, all alone, and you will always answer. And never, forever and ever, all alone. just looking through this. This is all third pick material. None of it will ever be, or fourth pick. None of them will ever be. I mean, it's sometimes maybe they'll get third pick, but like sometimes, but they're most of the time gonna land into just based off of innates and facets. It's gonna be like a fourth. Like there's reasons to third pick a model for the sake of their stats, but this is based on innates and facets, right? This is innates and facets, and none of their innates or facets are worth really putting it higher. Like Warlock can obviously go higher with Eldritch Summoning if you get a specific combo, but otherwise, no. So this seems good. We've got to include 29 heroes in here. Every star, every star. Find me. Always put together, you should know. You should know. No matter where I go, always put together. Always be together. So we're gonna start making individual notes on every hero now. Oh, wait, why? CM shouldn't be out of here. She needs to be in here. I can definitely see you third picking it just for the mana amp. Let's go through the stuff we put away. Death Rhyme. His doesn't exist. Hers is whatever. Weave only works for dazzle abilities. His doesn't exist. Her spirits doesn't exist. Elder Titan is like the fortify thing. That doesn't really matter. Momentum's kind of mid. I guess maybe I should put him into here then. Just because the facet does exist. And it gives you a tiny little bonus. But it's so insignificant. Ench is kind of like Ench. Ench is funny. Make them suffer when they're farming. His doesn't really matter. Invoker doesn't have one. Kez doesn't have one. Kunkka doesn't have one. Lich doesn't have one. Lion doesn't really... I mean, he has one technically. But it's just so... Why would you care about it? I guess for a buyback. Debuff duration and spell amp after you respawn for 90 seconds. Yeah, for like a buyback, it could do something. You get stronger when you buy back. The thing about playing Wraith King and having his Wraith form being a scepter and him giving Wraith form and getting, like in general, just getting bonuses for dying, right? Brewmaster also gets a bonus for dying. In general, getting bonuses for dying I don't know. You have to mostly assess them by buyback value. If you're not buying back, obviously you don't want to be in a situation where you're dying just to proc something. It's more of like a comeback mechanic, and buying back is not really just because you're buying back doesn't mean you're. I guess it doesn't necessarily mean you're losing, but like you definitely lost something to some degree, and you're buying back to hit back, get some value and hit back. It's a reactive move. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it's a reactive move. So where was Lion again? Lion, I guess I'll put him in C. I'll put him in C. Why not? I think Lone Druid's innate is actually attached to drafting Spirit Bear. So your Spirit Bear gets neutrals from you getting neutrals also. That's not unique to Lone Druid. Same thing with Clinks is innate and AA is innate. You just get them for drafting his abilities. Mirana's Lotuses, right? Yeah, Lotuses. I guess Lotuses are actually quite. If you're in competitive play, like stacking up Lotuses and casting them on allies, they're actually quite important. Like if you can get it really stacked high, it's almost like. And Cheese is a drop from Roshan, right? Cheese is a drop from Roshan. The thing is, lower skill players just don't. They aren't really huge on using Lotuses. Like the good players, they will utilize them. And this makes the Lotus, ally Lotusing, very powerful. So I feel like just for the competitive players, I'm gonna put this in C. And I mean, and here's another thing. If Mirana's in the lobby, why is she disappearing? What was I saying? I was saying, in Mirana, usually when Mirana's in the lobby, what that means anyways is that, Leap is in the lobby, so if you want a ranged character for Leap, you get this, and also you get Leap Talents, Leap Distance, Leap Attack Speed. Yeah. If you want the Leap Distance and Attack Speed, you have to draft Mirana for that. And it's a ranged sheer model, Agi model, so you want to do that anyways, if you're drafting Leap. And Leap's a really good ability. I can 100% see myself second picking it just because Leap's in the lobby, but not necessarily. Not necessarily, right? Not necessarily. Not necessarily because like Leap Distance and Attack Speed, like that's. I guess those are good, but like maybe you want to prioritize abilities in the draft, and then I don't know. Cause like you're okay being melee. You're okay being melee if you have Leap. Just because Leap is so good as an ability. And the Shard is general purpose. You don't need to drop Mirana to get the Shard. Yeah. Usually being ranged and agi are priorities, but Leap solves those two things for you. It gives you mobility and attack speed, that's why you draft ranged agi, right? Because you want good attack speed over levels, and then you want a way to like engage the enemy without getting kited. You're preventing yourself from getting kited essentially. And Leap handles those two things. So I can feel okay getting a melee. But you know what? I don't know. I'm gonna put this in. How about I put this in? It's contingent on getting Leap though. That's the issue. I don't want to make it. If that's the only thing is its only contingency is getting Leap. Like what do you? Okay, then that's not taking into account people taking Leap earlier in the draft from you, and you being left with Mirana, right? You're not gonna take Mirana, right? Are you? Just if you don't have the Leap talents, not really. I mean, you might. But then again, that it goes back to being based on the model. That's not based on an innate. That's not based on a facet. So in terms of the innate and talents, it's a C. It's a C. I guess I'm gonna put it. No, it's staying in C. Which is I guess this would have to be fourth pick. Fourth pick. Our fifth pick. Keep that in. Fifth pick. And that just needs to stay at no redemption. Inspector is a unique, very unique loser. The worst model in the game. And it actually has a negative value innate. which is funny. His innate doesn't exist. Puck's innate means you gotta draft Puck's abilities. But like, they're nice, I guess. If you're farming your jungle camp or you're laning and you go near the tower, you can, particularly when you're on your mid, because it's a 1v1 situation. Standing near the tower and trying to get hit by it is not, you can't do that in the side lanes really. That's not a thing you're gonna get away with usually. Yeah. Press phase shift, just get some free restoration. But otherwise, Puck is, no. You know, it's whatever. I guess I'll put it in C just because it does something. Ringmaster does nothing. Like, if they have non-existent innates or facets, I'm just not gonna include them at all. I guess Willow's technically does exist, but like, it does, it's just such a nothing burger to me, I think. Like, how long does, most abilities in the game other than the Shadow Realm that you come with, they don't make you invulnerable for very long. So, you're getting like, what, like 5 seconds of value when you, whatever, it's whatever. I guess since Dazzles exist, we'll put him, and he has a facet attached to it. But you need Dazzle abilities, but I guess technically I'll put him in C, and he's a good model by himself anyways. Rubik's technically does exist, so I'll put him in there. Shadow Shamans doesn't exist. Spirit Breaker it does exist, so we'll put him in there. We'll put him in middle of the pack. Middle of the pack is pretty much 4th pick. How much MMR do I have? The website's not updated, but right now it says I have 2,207 right now. That's how much I have. But I played some recent games. Maybe it's like 2003. I don't know. I haven't played that many games in total, so I'm not really worried about MMR. I'm pretty sure I've played like. Let me think. I played very few games. Like, I pretty much started playing when, in terms of how much games you could have, right? I started really, like, I don't count anything before, which is like, I don't know how many games I played before. Maybe it was like 100. Maybe it's, is it 100? Maybe it's like 80. It's like 80 maybe. I played 80 games before they did the hero model drafting patch, and I what's the word? I just don't care for those games because I wasn't really like playing for real, seriously, whatever. So yeah, I have like 2,200 MMR roughly, and I've played like 100 games so far, I think, something like that. Pretty good amount of games. Got some games under my belt, and I feel confident making a hero model tier list. Storm of Spirit, I guess it exists. Put it in C. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Pretty much doesn't exist. What's Winter Wyverns again? Yeah, it's like Spirit Breakers. This doesn't work. This only works on Zeus abilities, but like, you're not drafting Zeus for the sake of getting his innate, or I guess it applies on his right clicks technically, but like his agi gain sucks. So is that worth working against to make up for? No, not really. But it exists, so we'll put him in C. Like, even if I guess if you're just laning and you're clicking the enemy, you know, you get to proc it, and it's got some good value there, and that's really about it. Is anyone up to play right now? Playing another game. Ladyfinger was just playing, but I think they're offline now. Let's look at the Steam Friends thing. Let's see what they're playing. Okay. No games today. No games today unless someone wants to join. So this is pretty much like, this is it, I think. There's a small chance that things shift around when I go through this final pass, but not really. Now it's time to pull up the notepad and go through them one by one. And I don't know, I don't know if we're gonna really rate them within tiers. Oh shit, am I taking people out accidentally? No, I didn't. Okay. Cancel. Cancel, there we go. So who out of these would I want to first pick the most? I mean, it depends on the draft. Like, that's just how ability draft works. It depends on what's in the draft, right? But in a hypothetical scenario where I don't like web camera, what's that? What's a web camera? Let me look it up. Oh, web camera, that's what you meant. No, not really. I don't know what value that's gonna add. What value is that gonna add? I'm not playing a horror game. I'm not reacting to anything. I don't think that's gonna add any value. I also just don't want to show my face. I don't have anything wrong with showing it, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to, like Kanye West. It's like Kanye West, how he wears his fucking Trident gum mask. Is that what does he wear? The Kanye West mask. What is it? Yeah, his bejeweled mask. The one that covers his entire face with diamonds or whatever, I don't know. I remember him saying an explanation of how he doesn't want to have to like look good, or he doesn't want to have to be good, look posed in some sort of angle, and that obscures that. So that's how he like presents himself in public without having to like pose for an angle or always be the most presentable. I don't like having I'm shaving right now. Do you guys need to see that? I don't want to show you that. All right, let's get back to this. We're gonna go through them one by one and make notes now. The rose, long and still, for that which long and nurses courtesy. Playing turbo or ranked, brother. Buraza. Look at the stream title, and I think that will answer your question. Or I mean, if I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it in words, but you can see here. You can also check my videos, check my streams, check the stream title, check my user ID, check everything, and you'll see what I'm usually playing. Okay. Yeah, let's start making notes now. Nature's Prophet. Spirit of the Forest. This hero works in regular Dota 2. Yeah, I'm typing this all out. This hero works in regular Dota 2 with just his innate and stat gain, or attribute gains. In AD, he can let the supports, and you can get teleportation. That's not off the table, obviously. I wonder if Nature's Prophet facet is also attached to the model. Let's test that real quick. Let's turn up the Ariel song a little bit. Nature's Prophet. People are. Look at this. I don't know if you're asking about like my ranked MMR. I don't know. I think I'm unranked now. But my ability draft MMR is 2200. And I don't know what that is. It says here top. That means I'm top 3. I'm ranked 3327 in AD. Yeah. Way less players play this mode though than regular Dota, so that's not. You can't really compare that relative to freaking regular Dota. Making my trip. This is where my people are. Look at this one going be making my drift. This is where my people are. How you gonna be praising profits when you make no profits? Nature's Prophet. Nature's Prophet. Let's see. Sometimes it just doesn't show it, but we'll click it and see. So Nature's Prophet does not exist in AD. It is not existent. Creating that money tree. Let's try to draft the rest of Nature's Prophet stuff just to see. Yeah, the faster just doesn't exist in regular AD. I figured. Anyways, it's still good. Spirit of the Forest gives you your damage for getting some trees near you. Where the people are. You get some good teleportation talents if you want to take teleportation. What else would you want to take? I think you would just want to leave everything else to your supports. And then no one should draft this. This is garbage. A garbage ability. You can let the supports get Sprout and Wrath of Nature. Well, he can get right-click modifiers, mobilities, defensives, and mobilities of which teleportation exists. Defensives and defensives, yeah. Turn this down a bit because that particular pogo aerial track is just really low in volume. Yeah, people don't even level the 10 and 15 talents. I'm not even sure they level the 20 talents. They just get, when they're playing carry Nature's Prophet, they just get stats. They just get stats, because he's universal. Which gives him what? 0.45 times 6. Let's just say like around 3 damage. 3 damage, 2 attack speed. Some HP. The mana doesn't really matter, because he doesn't really spend, he doesn't spend a lot of mana, really. Alright. Let me see. NP. Okay. And let's save this as downloads. We'll include this as 80 tier list. Tier list dot text. NP, yep. She has a 40 int on 25, but that's, you're not gonna play for that. But it's cool to know that it's there. What else? Gorgon's Grasp, Radius. Where's Gorgon's Grasp? Oh, this. That doesn't exist. Use bonus damage. Split shot. She's got a 15 split shot talent. So you'd be getting 15 and 25. Those are kind of like whatever. Right, those are whatever. Going from 80 to 80 is 80% to, I mean, I guess it's 4 targets, so, or 5 target. 4 targets, it's 4 targets. So I suppose you're getting 8 times 4, 32% worth of damage of extra. It's split among different people though, so the value of that's not, you can't really judge it as 32% on one, like dealing 32% more damage on one target, right? That would matter more. That would matter way more. Just because of the way, Dota 2 works, like, the difference between a hero that's dead and a hero that's not dead is huge. So, single target damage is, it's more favored than AoE damage. Generally speaking, right? And there's some back and forth between that in terms of what's better and what's not. But, given all things equal, dealing AoE damage versus dealing... And let's say you have an economy of how many damage points you're allowed to spend, right? You want them on one target, rather than spread equally among people. That's why Diabolic Edict is not... You know, you don't like Diabolic Edict doesn't feel good when you're spreading damage, right? Into different targets. You want it to be on one target. And that's actually a downside for it to be split among different targets, right? So yeah, given that you have the economy of having to spend damage points, that's the best way to put it. You want it on one person, not on equal people. Not spread equally. Anyways, it's a good pick because it keeps you flexible. Like it's a model to keep you flexible. How does Undulation compare to just buying boots? I mean, it's a good for a support because you get good. This is actually quite a tanky model. You can be a spellcaster with this. You can get Undulation and just be like get a free boots, which is that's a lot. It's getting a free boots is good economy for a support, right? Getting a free boots, very nice. Wanna go back now? I don't wanna go back now. So if I buy boots regularly, I sit at 320, and I can get wind lace too. So 335, I guess, if you buy wind lace, but that's taking up 2 slots. 320, or you can just get a undulation, or you can just get undulation and have free boots. It feels nice to have free boots. Yep. Moon speed does not change. Not affected by slows. That's pretty cool too. Not affected by slows. I want some laptop. You have just. Oh no, yeah. Venomous Volley is built into the model, so it's good for right click, good for supports, good mana to spellcast. It keeps you flexible to first pick this. It's good. It's pretty good. And that flexibility matters more, I would say, in a competitive setting, but in a casual setting, maybe it doesn't matter as much. The flexibility is still valued in a solo queue if you're willing to play both roles. I mean, if you're solo queuing, just fucking play carry though. But let's say you're in a high skill lobby, which I've never been in these sort of high skill lobbies. But if you're in a high skill lobby, keeping that flexibility open is good because then you can't really, the enemy can't really they can't really deny pick you as well as they would want to do if they wanted to do it. Because you just go, oh, you picked right click, I'm chill. I got undulation. I have a good model for support. I'm Gucci. Tamaguchi. Yeah, this is good. It's just free catch, right? It's free catch. It's sort of like Omni Knight. Omni Knight is free catch. If Omni Knight were ranged, or something, I don't know, if something were better about him, he would probably go into S, but I don't think he's S just yet. It even has an attack slow on it, so if they try to fight... Wait, why does this have like 5 levels? Why does this have 5 levels again? When do they level up? When does this shit level up? I'm actually confused. Let me look it up on Wikipedia. Medusa on Wikipedia, let's see. Venomous Valley. Increases. Okay, when does it level up? It levels up with split shot. Okay. That's why it has 5 levels. How does this shit? I think it stays at level 1 then. Doesn't it stay at level 1 if you keep it if you don't get split shot in the draft? I think it stays at level 1. Maybe this facet's not so good. To explain the trouble that I'm always in. If people don't take split shot, and presuming it doesn't get taken, or if you're at the tail end, I gotta maybe start considering if you're at the tail end of the draft. Like if your last pick, that's probably where it matters for like your first 2 picks. You can do a back-to-back split shot Medusa, and then your Venomous Volley will actually level, and it's just a good right-click model to be in the first place. And you do need to. I've actually seen a pretty okay melee split shots, but like you usually want to be ranged. In the specific instances where it was good on melee, it was because they had it's obviously a specific instance. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So okay, so what am I gonna write? Medusa. Good support, good flexibility. Can keep it as a support with the free in quotation mark boots facet, which also gives the booty to not be slowed at all. Which also gives unslowable, but you will be stuck at that move speed. I mean, and you can buy 4 staff if you need it, but also gives unslowable. Otherwise, you can go Venomous Volley, get a solid agi, and it's a good agi gain. Look at that, 3.6. Get a solid agility ranged hero who is also tinky. Something I don't like though is that by having this newfangled mana shield makes you it gave you a counter. Gives the enemy a damage counter to you with Diffusal Blade / Disperser, which I don't like that. I don't like that about the hero. Whereas the old one didn't. Old Mana Shield didn't get countered as much. So just keep that in mind. Engorges is attached to Mystic Snake. Has a 40 int, 25 talent. Notable talents for him would be teleportation cooldown talent. I should probably like leave that at the end here. I mentioned the talents. People aren't be wonderful. And then we need to test. We need to test Medusa real quick. Care to explain the trouble that I'm always in? Always in. Let's do this. I think it's like 12 p.m. for US East people, so let's go ahead and do a thingy here. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-la-la. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Biddy, boom, bum, boom. La-la. Dum, biddy, biddy, dum, bum, 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 bum. Yep, Miss Volley. I want to see what Huskar interacts with Medusa, paying HP costs for stuff. See me, daddy, So you do need split shot, I think. Let's level up though. Level up by like, I don't know. Let's do 5 just to start with. Yep, stays the same. Stays the same. Stays the same. What about ultimate? Nope. What about this? Nope. 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 It stays at level 1, which is kind of whatever. What about talents? Nope. Nope. Attribute? Nope. So is this even that good if it stays at level 0? Technically level 0. Probably not. 50% move speed slow and attack speed slow for... I mean, it's better than nothing if you don't have a facet at all, but it's just kind of poo-poo, right? It's a little poo-poo staying at the level it does, but if you get split shot, you can do something. I think I do consider that. That is considerable. I mean, if Mana Shield used to be a draftable ability, well, now you get Mana Shield and good model, good ranged agi model on top of it. That's just a more dense it's just a more dense pick, right? Than it used to be. That's S tier. That's S tier. I think it might be overrated in terms of first picks, but you can do it. You can do it. You can do it for sure. I'm gonna include that. Might be overrated in terms of first pick, but you can definitely do it. That's why I'm gonna leave that off. And then I'll proofread my notes, and then, yeah. I just gotta make sure that I'm putting out everything there. Because I'm gonna run through 2 passes of my notes also. I'm gonna make the video. Always gotta have these redundancies, guys. Double check, triple check your work. Drow. I gotta do this. Apparently, I played a game with someone right here. Glacier was apparently not on their thingy. And did I have Vantage Point in my last Drow game? I did not, but I still got the shard. I still got the shard in this game. So I don't know. Okay, maybe. Okay, it's probably attached to the marksmanship. It's attached to marksmanship, I think. And I guess I was misleading him by telling him he. Let's see. I may have been misleading him by telling him he could draft Drow and get the, what's it called? Nice Drow cosmetic, by the way. If he could get that, he could get the glacier shard. If I were a rich man, doom doom doom. If I were a rich man, more important than I am. If I were a rich man, my daughter. If I were a rich man, more important than I've been having a time. I've been having a time, more important than I am. I've been having a time. Alright, I'm pretty sure marksmanship has the shard. We'll see. It would make the most sense too, because new abilities go into ultimates. Pretty sure it's attached to marksmanship. And I was lying about the shard being attached to Drow. It's not. Yeah. There it is. Glacier and marksmanship. I start with you. My proudest night. I start with you. My proudest night. So what does Drow get? Drow gets some stuff still. She gets vantage point, and she gets precision aura, and you get a good model on top of it. I'll take it, because it's if you're getting vantage point, then that's a natural follow-up into getting marksmanship, right? Because then you get marksmanship talents, or I think it's a marksmanship talent. Let's read it. Yep. At 25, you get a marksmanship talent, it's very powerful. Plus 10% chances, more chances to pierce through armor, more chance to pierce through evasion at a 50% chance. Like, I don't even know if you should buy MKB on this hero. You shouldn't if they only got like a radiance or a radiance or a butterfly. If they have even more than that, I think you should. Like Wind Rangers has 100%. Arc Warden's bubble will have 100. But you don't have to buy MKB into heroes who don't have 100% sources. What about PA? PA with Immaterial has 55. See, even then, you think about this, 55% bonus. Let's just say 50 for the sake of simplicity. If it's only causing you to miss 50% of the 50% that you're not hitting it, you're like hitting it at what, 75% accuracy, which is as much as an MKB. So what are you buying MKB for? You're buying MKB to get rid of the other 50%. How do I say this? I guess I have to take into account the fact that maybe this is a more complicated calculation, because what if an attack that you already would have hit procs marksmanship, right? You have to take into account interference patterns. Is that the word? Interference, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Interference or inference. I don't know. That's usually used to describe waves, though. Yeah, I don't know what does MKB do for you? Let's see. Should we? I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should test. I don't know. Or maybe we should just do math. Let's see. 80% of 50% is it's only 40% bonus evasion or evasion piercing. You don't know what this is, do ya? I mean, let's just. What if we just do some googling? Pretty sure people have answered this already for me. What am I thinking? Dota 2. Should I buy MKB into PA on Drow? When should you ever buy MKB on Drow? Wait. Shard provides 100%. Hold up. Wait. What's going on? Oh, you don't have to buy MKB at all. Just get Glacier. Get Glacier. I didn't even read this ability. I need to read this ability, brother. Standing on the hill. Attacks gain. I need to lower my voice, by the way. Attackers gain bonus attack range. High run advantage. They cannot miss and gain flying vision. Flying vision. Bonus multi-shot arrows per wave while on the hill. The front of the hill obscures vision and cannot be moved through except by drop. You can only move through it in a forward fashion, by the way. You can't do it. You get bonus attack range, and you cannot do it if you you cannot move back onto it. That I guess that would be OP. And you also get you get to move through obstacles when you do that too, which is cool. Cool, very cool. It makes it so you should probably, let's get the shard. You can't move back. It's like a one-way thing. Oh, you can move. It's a status effect that lingers, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, it lingers. Hold on. It lingers. I didn't know that. What if you can do it? Can you do it backwards? Oh. You can do it backwards, which is good to know. You're going to be attacking an enemy, do this, walk back. Can't walk back onto it. What if you do like this? Can you walk back onto it this way? No, either way you can't walk back. What if you really pressed up against it? I don't know. No, you can't walk back. So if you're getting off the platform, you're getting out for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. Looks like Bro's online. Maybe if he wants to play, we can play. Oh, he's already in a game. He's already in a game. Okay. Here's a solo queuer for sure. Use a solo queuer. I'll be right back. Gonna go use the restroom.
heart's running away with your head. Come on. I've thought it all out. It just wouldn't work. Beautiful. It just isn't done that well. Come on. Don't overdo it. They'll be singing. They'll be singing. They'll be singing. Love you more than life itself. They'll be singing. They'll be singing. They'll be singing.
All right, here we go. For real this time. We will make the clink sound with our mouths. Ready? Clink.
Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns.
Very good. I'm in the middle. In the middle.
Unicorns.
In the middle.
Oh, the girlie know my guy.
Rub their eyes.
Girlie know my guy.
I'm in the middle. In the middle.
Unicorns.
Unicorns. Time for cake. Time to deliver the cookies.
So I bought one.
Time
Now you best prefer.
when the dance. Time to deliver the cookies. Cake back.
We got it, moms.
Time.
Does it?
Hit up. There we go. You've got it big full. You've got it big fully.
I recorded message.
You've got it big full.
All right, we are back. Sorry, it was a number two, so took some time. Okay. Doesn't look like any games are gonna happen today unless the root guys come online. Yep, not until the root guys come online.
Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them.
Very good. I'm in the middle.
Unicorns, I love them.
In the middle. In the middle.
Unicorns, unicorns.
Oh.
The girlie know my guy.
Rub their eyes.
All right, let's get back to it. Drum Ranger Precision Aura. It's a pretty good aura. You
Does this count as annoying?
you get And you give your team some of it too, which is cool. It's sort of like, what is it like? Excuse me.
There we go. Keep clinking.
80 duo? Oh yeah. Let's do it. I'm already streaming. Just make sure, I want to capture these games. Because sometimes I'll load up the client and then I've had like 2 instances where he's like, hey, I got online, and he's like, hey, you want to play? And then I'm... Yeah, let's do it. Turn off the music.
Something else.
Alright. Turn on the fan. Alright. Make sure we're in the... Hey, how's it going? Let's play some
Yo,
AD.
what's up?
Let's do US West. Better time zones. Because right
Sure.
because for US East right now they're in bed, 12:23.
Me.
That's why we gotta do West. Gotta make sure we're filtering out the date or the not necessarily daytime, but the non-late hour players. This is where all the good players are.
Mm.
I'm trying to get the Metafriggin Palico Tank cosmetic unlocked for that Techies model for AD. And then AM's also a good model too. Cosmetics are based
You
on
said
the... What's that?
which one?
The very first one at the top of the Techies. You can see it on my screen. I'm streaming.
You said techies, right? For a second, I thought you were talking about AM.
Yeah, both. They're both good models.
You don't have the Disciples Path?
Not yet. I'm getting there though. I have it. I have all the things that I want bookmarked. Let's do this. Or I guess I don't want.
I have the prismatic anti-mage set right now. Kind of crazy. I'm surprised you haven't gotten the... What is it called? Persona through various means, because I feel like they've added it.
I've got like other personas. I've got I got this persona through. I don't even know. Is it like, was it the 10th anniversary thing? I don't know. This shit just plops in my inventory. I don't really know. Marana I also got. I got the 10th. There it is. 10th anniversary Marana persona bundle. What else do I got? I got some Void Spirit stuff. 10th anniversary cosmetics. What else? Zeus. I got something from Zeus. Like this flashy stuff's from the 10th anniversary thing. Or what is it? I don't know. Marketable. Oh, can I sell this? Maybe I'll sell it. It's marketable. I don't really care about cosmetics. I got some. What is this? No, this is from. What is this from? This was from the sports betting, or what's it called? Fantasy TI thing. Fantasy TI. Oh yeah, and I'm almost done with this. Let me know what you think. Funnily enough, Spectre's the only F tier in the game. No redemption.
Yeah.
Her Nate is actually like anti. It's like it's a negative value. You can't block your own creeps, and the upside is whatever. Just buy phase boots if you need phasing. Into what? Shadow Shaman's ult. People like taking the big serpent anyways, so whatever. Not too many in D either. I don't even know if Brooch belongs in D. I don't know if she should belong here. Maybe shouldn't. But Ricky, Weaver, PA does. Abaddon definitely does.
All heroes have different Well, yeah, of course they do. I'm sure Brood's BAT is pretty good, no? Maybe not.
That's a 25 talent thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Give me a ranged Agi hero model. Oh, we got a cube. Let's go. I don't even know if Brood should be below there, but Ricky does, PA does, because they rely on Blur and they rely on some stuff that you just don't. Immaterial and Blur don't exist in AD. They're not in the draft. So you're just left with the hero model that just sucks. Alright, let's get the initial scan going. There's a lot of juicer stuff in this lobby. A lot of juicer stuff. What are you thinking? What are you wanting to build?
Should you always pick ult first or no?
No. No, not really. But there's some good ults in this lobby for sure. There's some good ults for sure.
Is Wukong's command? Is that a good one? Or no?
Yeah, I mean, didn't we... I don't know if we played together. Yeah, it can be good. It's really good on ranged.
It's really good on range.
The problem is, if they just don't sit in it and they walk out, then what are you doing? And you use the cooldown. It's pretty nice when you have like Witchblade and like an int hero model to do it. But I wouldn't. I don't know if I would first pick it. I don't know if I would first pick it. The thing I'm eyeballing is Atrophy Aura. That's what I'm eyeballing right now. Because it has the cleave.
Exorcism?
Yeah, Exorcism is good, yeah. It's got a good Ag Scepter too. If you can just get like an Ogre Magi or a tanky model, walk around in the fight, be powerful. DP is not as tanky as Ogre Magi, so... Yeah, good stuff.
Okay.
Is he gonna have anything crazy with... I'm just gonna go Atrophy Aura. Oh, what's he got the German?
Okay.
And I'm probably gonna go Monkey King. Maybe I kind of put myself in a bad... Wukong's Q, Boundless Strike. What the... This is probably wasn't the best pick, but I don't know. I'm just doing comfort picks. Like skeleton. If I'm more pro gamer, maybe I do Skeleton Walk, and I can make something out of that. Alacrity's in the pool.
What about something like Fatal Bonds with Exorcism? Is that like not that good? Is that
No, that's
whatever?
excellent. But the thing is, support can draft that. So if you just like do this, just
Okay.
say like anyone want to draft, and then you can do that, and then you don't have to pick it yourself. That's the cool thing about like support abilities. Same thing for Bloodlust. Like you don't want to, ideally, you don't want to take up a slot where you could otherwise have something that does something for you. Let a support get it. He took Alacrity. All right. I think I do not want... I mean, I guess there's Bloodlust still. I could take Bloodlust. But I don't know if I want to. I'm going to take Monkey King. I think you would like Bloodlust. Because look, your Ag Scepter applies on every attack, right? What do you think about getting Bloodlust?
Should I get Bloodlust or Fatal Bonds?
Either one's fine. Either one's fine. Just don't random. No!
Oh! I mean, this spell's not terrible.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna get Bloodlust for myself, I'm realizing. And maybe I should have taken that first rather than Monkey King, but Monkey King is like... Nothing else is gonna be as good as this. There's no good melees left that have good agi gain.
Is Lux any good? Arc Warden?
Not
Lux?
really.
I mean, it's like
Not
like I
really.
can keep people in my Exo.
I think at this
Arcane
point...
Curse?
I think at this point... I mean, whatever you want. Whatever.
I'll just pick a stun. Simplify
good.
things.
That's good. Tree Dance, let me get Bloodless now. Tree Dance works, but it replaces the Tree Dance ability. You have to like hop off the tree to hop again, or you've gotta press, you've gotta do the dun dun dun. What is it called? The Primal Spring.
Okay.
Skeleton Walk still in the pool. Surprisingly, this is a very good spell.
Ghostwalk a good spell?
Let's read it. I mean, read it. You can read it.
Okay.
Cost a lot of mana.
So it doesn't do like the regen or anything like that.
Nope, nope, nope.
Or I guess maybe that doesn't do that anymore. I forget. So
I think you wanna.
would I look for Invoker or DP as a hero?
I would say.
Or maybe even.
I would say DP. DP would be nice.
DP.
Unfortunately, they got the Fatal Bonds and the Golem, and they got Arctic Burn. They got some pretty nasty stuff. I'm worried. When you go Exorcism, I think like you want to think in terms of being an offlaner. Like you're gonna be an offlaner for sure.
Okay. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna have like some stuff to keep him in my exo and whatnot, so I feel like my lineup's not terrible.
And then I'm gonna get Bulldoze, and I think I'm feeling very powerful right now. Just need to farm, get some items, and I'm gonna scale like a god. And then you can get, I would suggest a morning ritual. It's like a nice, like constant Coke, not Coke, Coke and rum. It's a nice, like Admiral's rum.
Okay,
That sort of
yeah,
thing.
I know that one.
Maybe even Cold Embrace. I don't know about Cold Embrace.
Shadow Word is like good DPS as well. Like if I just put it on myself, like it's damage.
Oh yeah, that's
AoE.
good. But Winter Wyvern's E is also another idea. If you like that idea.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he took my Shadow Word. So I guess I'll go with Cold Embrace.
I don't know if you'll have mana issues either. Maybe you get a Soul Ring at some point in the game and you just get Cold Embrace and it refunds itself. That sort of thing. I don't know if that works out.
We'll see.
And then let's see what ultimate I get. Maybe Echo. It won't stun because it doesn't have Aftershock, but it still like does damage. I'm gonna buy Blink anyways, definitely this game.
Okay.
So they got some pretty nasty stuff, and our other teammates didn't. They didn't draft that well. Let's just be honest. They didn't draft that well. The Clinks is okay, but everyone else is kind of poo-poo. I mean, let's see how they play. That's a big factor, of course, especially for Warlock. Let's see how well he can play the game. But they got some pretty nasty stuff.
Are we laning together? Or no? Where are you going?
Probably. I think probably not if you want your build to be good. Because Exorcism doesn't do good damage if you are not next to them, right? It does so terrible damage.
Exactly. That's why.
So you have to
Picked
get
up
core last hits.
Slow and stun.
How many ask in chat? Who's support? So yeah, I think you're off lane. Anyone buying blood
Support
grenades?
though, if it comes down to it.
Anyone buying blood grenades, sentries? I want to do like a level 1 gank.
Ooh, I get unrefined blast with Ags.
Yep. Very nice.
I should probably pick
You
that
also,
up.
yeah, you also get the Exorcism Ags. That's why I think getting
Yep,
a DP's model was important because you have a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
We just wait around here, wait on the stairs. Try to perch yourself on like a stairs here to give more vision of people coming up high ground.
We've got it blocked off. I'm with you. I'm ready to stun.
Oh yeah. Oh, there he is. There it is. Let's go. Shaker. Does he know? I don't think
Something.
he knows. Maybe. Oh. I Do they know? They don't know. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I need to walk through the river. Maybe I should just TP. I'm gonna just TP. I don't know if many people know this, but you can get to your safe lane if you fight there if you just run down the river and gate. Well, I don't know if you know that. Cool little tech I know.
What, the river move speed?
Yeah. You can get to your safe
No.
lane. You don't have to TP if you fight at that rin.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Well, the Warlock is definitely trying to take some CS here. I don't know how I should respond to that. I'll probably just end up just letting him have it. I don't know.
Yeah, it happens in AD, unfortunately. He really should be the support, but I don't know. If you feel like it, I feel like you should fight over last hits, but that might just cause bad energy, bad team energy, whatever.
I'll get a few here and there. It's fine.
I got an Orb of Frost for nothing. Thought I would run them down a bit more with this.
Oh my god. Nice. I feel like I'm for a kill. Oh, never mind. This guy was right here. Skate.
Oh, he's channeling.
Coming to stun. I'm giving you Lotus.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm out of here.
I wonder what item I should buy first. Probably just Mask of Menace. Both gonna die. He's so fucking tanky. I don't have any damn items because I'm trying to go like first item Mask of Menace, which I think I should do. Because once I get out of the lane, I'm fucking mega farming. to get level 5 on mega farming. Finally got Mask Manus. Now I'm strong. I can probably farm Ancients now. Where's my team? I'm dead. Gotta get out. You can't stand in that. Too many ranged illusions or clones. Damn! His TP got cancelled. Dang it. Otherwise he would have been there. I really don't want this to fall. This is like same thing as the regular Dota 2. I want to keep this shit up. I want to keep my Ancients up. He got a really weird angle. Oh, hello. He doesn't have Wukongs. He does have Ghost Walk, though. I got it. I'm gonna die again! I'm gonna die again! Okay, we gotta get out. We gotta get out, I guess.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, we got some returns, but like the mid, this mid needs to get a bit more active. He's trying though. He's trying. I'm not coming bottom again. I can't do that. I gotta.
Yep. Just hit the jungle.
Hit the jungle. Don't want to fuck up my farm. I'm wasting so much. Like I'm losing so much potential farm by dying. Stay in here. I'll think to join when I get Blink, but I can't. Check for bottom rune, I'll go top. It's bottom. Put down a ward here. Alright, Clinks has got the power. I'm not even gonna level. Should I level Earth Echo Slam? I don't think so. I'm farming very fast, by the way. I'm farming like these 4 camps every minute.
Nice.
Oh, Elder Magi. Help! They're on my ass. Gotta go run home.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can TP in and give you... I can give Clint's Bloodlust. No. Too risky.
Oh no, Clinks, what are you doing?
Gotta get back to farming. I need to get like a dagger, blink dagger. Oh man! If I have blink dagger there, it's like so juicy, the Echo Slam, but I need level fucking 10. Okay, I got level 10. I'm gonna work towards my blink dagger now.
Wow, they're strong.
I can, just, I guess just wait for my blink, because then I can Echo Slam them.
Okay, yeah, they're a group, so get your blink.
Because they're very, yeah, they're very grouped in the fights. And I have level 2 Echo Slam. Why is it not letting me ping it? No. Ping my Echo Slam. There we go. Invis. I mean, we saw them. I don't. Clinks just didn't see them, I guess. We got some mines here. Maybe that will deter them. Good. I got my blink dagger. I'm hasting it over. I'm gonna TP in. Okay, I'm gonna blink echo. Try to. I need it. There you go. Good shit. Good shit. Saw a Winter Wyvern here somewhere. Oh, there she is. She's steeping out. She's out. Damn, if only I had chased a bit more. No, I just want Deso, I think. Deso. Is there enemy vision here? Yeah, it's a sentry. Sentries don't get vision though, so I should keep it alive. Anyone buying smokes? Make sure we're buying smokes. I got Deso, but looks like fight's going on too early. I need my Deso.
Like this Earthshaker is just skeleton walking and just starting on the Underlord, and I try to back him up.
Yeah, there's some doofuses in this lobby. We gotta let them just die sometimes, I guess. I'm gonna get the 21 wisdom. Try to get level 3 Echo Slam. And then I guess I'll get BKB if they... I don't think I need BKB. No, I don't need BKB this game. I have fucking bulldoze. I should get Satanic. Is my game like... I'm dropping a lot of frames. Maybe I need to close something. Close notepad. Okay. We should smoke. Like, I'm ready to fight, I think. Let's smoke.
Okay.
And I can give you Bloodlust. Splinks. Let's smoke up. Do we even need to? Let's just chill, cause like actually we have techie mines. Techie mines. Maybe we can just chill. But like if they're on this Roshan, which they're not, I would like to go at them. We're actually just chilling. I'm continuing to farm. I'm happy. I'm continuing to scale. I'm happy. Yeah, we can go on him.
Silencer on me right here. Wow.
Have to reset my blink.
Nice.
There you go. Almost,
Nice.
almost in.
Dude, I see like how you're building. Like I see how you're looking at your builds. Cause like your build is insane.
Yep.
And like I'm just like not looking at it like that at all. But I think like I'm starting to get it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a fun game mode when you get into it like this. I need to be buffing Clinks more. We need to feel more powerful with my. I need to be more on point with my Bloodlust. But I don't got that mana regen. That's the issue. I can disassemble into Satanic now. Do I even want to give up my Mask of Menace though? I love this Mask of Menace. I just need to be around to get some Atrophy Aura. You can get, or I guess I'll just get all last hits.
You're good.
I have to keep farming always, like I can't stop farming with this build. Because then I don't get Atrophy Aura stacks. Yeah, I guess I'll disassemble. Oh, I gotta fucking unlock this. There we go. I'm gonna get the Mask of Menace back. Oh, hello. Kinda wanna go on him there, that I guess I can't. I guess I should get a Harpoon just to... No, I don't know about that. I think I just want Daedalus. I legitimately just want more damage. There's Clinks. I'll try to run back to him and give him Bloodlust.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not there, sorry.
It's okay.
I don't have Blink yet. I should go on this maybe though, still.
Nice.
Oh, he's right there. What the fuck? I don't know where he went. I'm on my cliff. We should Roshan. We should, if we can. I want to.
Walker mid.
Kinda feel like getting Harpoon, maybe. I'm on my way.
No. I don't want to die again.
I do have Echo Slam. You see the? I mean,
Got
I
this,
want.
got this, got this.
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll just take it. Oh shit!
Lucky.
What the fuck am I doing? Bros, why
That's
are we?
okay.
I don't.
It's-
I'm
it's
I'm
just-
being stupid. Why are we? I don't know why we're. What are we doing on mid? There's like a bunch of shit happening on mid. Like, let me draw on the map. Like right here. What are we doing here? Oh, I'm so pissed. If we can just, like, stay grouped. He's got a pike, so yeah, I need to get Harpoon to latch back onto him. The Silencer needs to be dealt with in the fights. Other than that, I think I have free reign to do stuff in the fights. Like, Arc Warden's not even that much of a menace right now, because he's not that strong, really. My job is to kill Silencer. Clinks needs to be here. I guess we can just start it now, but I need to build up stacks. I got Harpoon now. Can you tank for me? I don't... It's gonna reduce our damage if I'm tanking. I feel like maybe Clink should take, because he's... No, I'll take, because I keep my Atrophy Rush stacks.
We get wisdom.
Yeah.
Push top.
Push top. Try to do Tormentor. Yep, it's at bottom. Letting our lanes get pushed in now, which was kind of shit. What's he doing here? That's an illusion. Damn, that's a tanky illusion. That's an incredibly tanky illusion.
That's crazy, man.
How is he so fucking tanky? That feels like an actual hero. Damn. Where's Clinks? Give you bonus all the time. You should smoke. We should start setting up observers. Like I want some observers down right now.
I've not been buying any, but there's none in the shop.
No. The tower at least. I'm trying to get on this Ogre Magi. Oh my god. Okay. Need to reset my blink.
We're backing.
I want to go back in though. If they go on you,
Okay.
if they go on you or him. Okay, let's just back. But I'm still ready to fight if they present themselves. I just don't want to get kited around by the Sancer. Phew. We got the T2. That was a good use of Aegis. I mean, it's the best we could hope for.
I'm scaling. I'm getting there.
Are you gonna get like Moon Shards, or you're gonna get like Dragon Lance? That seems good. You got your Ags already? Yep. What do Svens usually buy? I guess like, does the offensive pike doesn't get stopped by Nullifier, does it? No.
No, it doesn't.
No. Like, so I want to fucking just get on top of the Silencer. I should get a Abyssal Blade then. I get a Abyssal Blade then. Yeah. Just bash him up.
Scotty's also good because he's ranged.
Oh yeah, but I think Bash is just like, I want to stop him from pressing Wukong's, right? So that matters too.
Sure.
So Basher it is. Let's smoke again. I'm ready for the tussle. I'm gonna try to connect with Plinks. Give him Bloodlust.
Oh wait, do I not unlock Unrefined Blast?
Does it
I don't
say?
know why. Yeah, it does say.
Oh, you have to alt cast. Press alt and then it'll show up. Yeah, like that.
Oh shit. Okay, that's gonna be okay. I'll figure it out.
Push it. Let's pause.
Alright, yeah, good thing you told me that. I've been like probably
Same
not
thing
even
with
realizing I had that ability.
yeah. Same thing with Terror Wave on Metamorphosis. You have to like alt cast the Metamorphosis to unlock it. This. If you draw attention, then I can Echo Slam in. They're distracted hitting you. I got 200 atrophy ore stacks. I'm ready to go. Are you good? Okay, let's go. Oh, here he is.
Is it real Arc Warden? Is it Arc Warden?
I want to go on Silencer instead. No! Oh, it's botched. I thought I could... I don't know what happened. What happened? I just tried to go on Silencer immediately. And it failed. Fuck. Damn, what the
I
fuck
mean,
happened?
I don't know, he gets so much armor in that ult. You weren't really doing anything in it. It's just hard. We think we need to kite out of it when he uses it.
Went first. I guess you're right. I can't do that. Even an Orchid would have been better because he doesn't have any fucking dispels or BQE. Yeah, I went to him boning.
We're strong though. We'll come back.
I need to like just sit in the back of the fights more. Just be ready to Echo Slam in. Just let Clinks do his thing and let you guys protect him. I'm getting too high boning in here.
Yeah, and like if Silencer uses ults. We definitely don't want to fight in that. We can.
Smokes are fully stocked. Yeah, and Warlock is just putting down mines. Look, I think he's actually trying to solo Roshan. Oh, should I get this?
Grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy it now. Okay, we got him. We got a pick off.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice, nice, nice.
And then Roshan's gonna be top. Let's see if it is. I'm gonna go see. And mine just exploded here. That was weird. It's not top. Oh, hello. Cut wave.
Rush is up.
Oh, let's do it now. Gonna just take this wave and then go.
Oh, look, Earthshaker might show. Never mind. Oh, this is deep. This is
This is
deep. I
deep.
think.
The Silencer and Ogre is dead though. Silencer and
I mean,
Ogre is dead.
BKB, Earthshaker. They're just spacking. Either Roche or.
Let's do Roche. I think he should take. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be in the back more. Let's take T2 top. What's going on with the
Oh,
Warlock?
no.
He's 2 up ahead.
That was very bad.
Is that real Ogre Magi bottom? I think it is. We should just, yeah, take this. No, it's not up. Manage vision there. Got Swift Blink. When, okay, Torm's up, Torm's up. Let's go. I'm pretty much 6 slotted at this point. did you get? Cold Embrace? That's nice.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Many item timings we're waiting for, or can we just siege now? What do you guys think?
I'm pretty. Oh my god, nice kill.
Yeah.
We can siege. I'm pretty tanky, I think.
Yeah, Morning Ritual.
I have a banner as well.
What I was trying to do.
I forced that you. I forced that you.
Yeah, good. Thank you. Need to get out. Okay, it's botched. It's botched.
Yeah, I think we just let me like try to hit there. Just like see what reactions come of it. See what kind of damage I can do solo.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
Exo
they
can
just
just poke the tower, right? Yeah.
Yep. And my right clicks are just exos and yeah. Got my Cold Embrace, Morning Ritual.
Is Clink safe? I think they're gonna kill him if he was he pushing like that. It's a little dangerous. Okay, Sancer. What am I even dying to in the fights? Probably Silencer. What build again? I guess I just need to buy the BKB. I'm gonna buy it because it's to deal with the glaive damage, and it's a 9-second BKB too. I'm gonna replace my phase boots with it. I got Swift Blink and whatchamacallit. Swift Blink and Harpoon. I'm coming there.
Oh.
I'm on my way to help you.
Damn. Silencer's very low. You win this fight. Oh, shit.
No, I don't.
Never mind. Dude, what is... Okay. Unlucky.
I was looking for an angle in the
that
fight.
ogre has a lot of armor. So I think in the future, if you're satanic, just don't hit that guy. You're not gonna heal.
Yeah.
Also, he's a Scotty.
I was looking for a better angle. I didn't even want to fight there. I wasn't even going to fight until I could get a good angle. I feel like it's getting more important that we play on Warlock Mines more and like how the game looks. Has he got an Octarine Core, by the way? He does, which is good. I think the Clinks could also like help with getting 6 slotted if we can get that. Then I think we just need to chill, just chill. It's a stalemate, or not. Yeah, we're sort of stalemated at this point. I think just need to get more items. Does Clinks need me to buy him? Like Clinks needs his 25 talent too. Let's just chill and farm.
No.
No, Clinks didn't use
Oh,
his
Wind
Outcast
Waker.
shard. Clinks should have Wind Wakered his shard. I mean, not Wind
That's
Wakered.
hilarious.
He should have used his Altcast. Clinks use Altcast to jump on the bounce. If he did that, I think he kills him there.
I need an Aether Lens. I can't cast my spells. Of course. Man.
Wait up, Clinks. This guy needs help. Oh, Clinks! Does he have buy? He does not. Might be Jober. Oh.
Wow.
This game might be Jober. I'm gonna keep my atrophy while it stacks up. Got him. Got them both. Please let me reset my blink. Yes. Oh my god, I just saved the team. Oh my god! That was crazy, okay.
has the golems?
Should be the
it's-
one who was first pick, which is Winter Wyvern.
Why? She also has Champion of Gora.
Yeah. Fatal Bond's Golems is
Crazy.
like solid.
Damn.
Oh, I don't need this. That was fucking risky what I did. Clinks needs to save for buyback. I wish Clinks had more items, man. It's 51 minutes into the game. He needs more items. His slots need to be filled. I'm gonna buy a rapier. I feel like it's insane, but like I feel like it's what's necessary.
It's fine.
I could also buy battle. I could also buy butterfly. I think that's not too crazy either. But I don't. Do I need to be more survivable? If the Clings could do his job, yeah, maybe I would buy butterfly instead. Backpack butterfly. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Backpack butterfly. Here, you need. I need this gold actually. I was gonna give it to you, but legitimately.
No, I don't need gold.
No, we can't. I'm not going on that guy at all. I'm not selling anything for it though. I think I'm probably gonna BKB and then put the butterfly in. Need to keep pinging this shit. Okay, I'm doing it now. Okay, I got the butterfly. Phew. Okay, got a backpack butterfly. This is gonna make a difference. This game's got me sweating bullets. Just need to look for a good echo slam. Just a good echo slam. Attack Winter Wyvern. On my way. I just fucking bloodlusted the ancient. What am I doing?
That's funny.
Accident.
Big ancient.
We're holding on. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I... We got minefield sign, by the way, which... What does that do? That's a good axe. It's, does some good stuff. Aegis. They're kind of split up. They're split up. They're split up. I want to do something. They're split up. Ogre might be alone. Okay. Mogre's alone. I should have echoed him when he was on the wave. Like, I want to keep going at them. I can buy. I'm gonna buy if I need to. Just died though. I got Shadow Blade. I probably need to buy. Silencer's still up. We gotta worry about him. Where is he?
But you can kill the golems.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill him. Got him.
Nice.
Oh shit, hello. Good, comeback shit. I want to force buys if possible. Is the wave still pushing? It is. Put this back in. Back off of it. Need satanic. No, I'm actually gonna die here. I'm too far forward. They just bought. We got Wyvern buy. My buy is gone. I shouldn't have been pushing mid. I should have just pushed top and bottom after pushing out mid. Clink's not there. Clink's not there. Clinks. Why would I guess we're trapped high ground, but I want this Clinks to have more items. Oh, BKB, Clinks, BKB, BKB. Okay, he's just saving. He's saving it. He's still got 9-second BKB. They might be able to end the game in this next 75 seconds with me being dead.
It's very possible.
Yes, Clinks is just not positioning well. GG Commando. I don't want to, like, what's the word? I don't want to, like, blame my teammates, but I'm not. The enemy was the enemy was just very powerful. That's just all there is to say. The enemy was very powerful that game. Nothing to really do with their teammates. They played okay.
Our build was very dookie, and I didn't get to farm, so it's double lose. But
Yeah,
it's okay.
if we could like big picture paint it, why we lost that game is because we weren't farming. Like a lot of time passed, and they were just getting more gold than us. Yeah, look at that, 16k, 12k, 23k, and this is at 59 minutes. We just weren't getting any farm. Let's command all. Need to get more farm in that game. I guess I mean I was trying to. I guess maybe I need to like. It might be an issue on me because like I'm taking up parts of the map you guys should be farming, and maybe I need to be like farming along the river at the bottom of the map and not taking farm from you guys. So I think that's. I probably fucked you guys. I think in that respect.
Hard to say without watching the replay, but
Yeah.
that was a fun game for the most
Yeah, it
part.
was fun.
Definitely learning the builds and whatnot, so getting there. I'm gonna head out now, go to bed.
All right. See you later.
GG's, bro. See ya.
GG. Had a fun game there. All right, we had a fun game there. I think, I mean, we can download the replay and watch. It'll be a fun. I was resorting to like my team, but no, my team did well. They did the best they could. Their farm was like the farm across the board was pretty bad though. They just scaled better. They just scaled better with the Arc Warden, Silencer, and well, honestly, all four of them. The only one who didn't really scale was Earthshaker, but he's fine with not. I mean, he can still do some stuff in the fights, right? He can still do some stuff, but he's fine with like not scaling. He's got an aftershock build, so he can press Spirit Siphon over and over to put down some aftershock stunnage. Yeah, aftershock, Pure Spirit Siphon is a pretty good combo. And I don't know what the. Me picking Atrophy Aura at the start was... I want to do a draft analysis. That's a big thing, I think. Let's do a draft analysis here. I think I picked Atrophy Aura out of comfort, but it's probably not the best play there. Especially when the only good model was shaping up to be Monkey King. And Monkey King is a good... It's probably the best melee model for Atrophy Aura. But if they wanted to, they could have taken it from me. And luckily they didn't. I didn't think they would. But like presuming I have... the enemy is competent, I shouldn't do that. I just did it anyway, and that's not to say it was even the best anyways, but let's see. It's just like a comfort pick. Given that I'm not doing comfort pick, I'm wondering what I would err towards, like, given more time to think about this, what I would first pick as my ability. Let's see. Let us see. I don't think I fully loaded it in. I think it's messed up. Yep, it's messed up. I think I had some problems in the way I farmed. I think I was taking too much farm away from my team. Like I got way too much gold at the end there that I got a 7th item slot. I got a butterfly in my backpack and a BKB active in the active slot. Like I need to not take that away from my team. I got like one good echo that entire game. It felt like maybe two. I needed to be more prepared to echo slam for value. But I don't know. Let's see. Not even necessarily just for the. I mean, and yeah, I get more echo slam value when I wait for it. But it's also just a matter of just angling. Like I don't want to join the fight too early. I don't want to join it too early. Was there any like really solid? I just want to. This is an interesting draft analysis. I want to do a draft analysis of this. There's a lot of interesting angles here. Like I'm looking at this and like there's so many interesting angles. Let's see. So this is, I don't know what this first pick is about, but Exorcism's good, Arctic Burn's good, Enchant Totem's fine, although he didn't end up getting what he... Enchant Totem's fine because it has a good scepter. Like later on you can see he was jumping around, that's good. That's pretty good value. Like even if Enchant Totem doesn't get like necessarily... And it's a good, like I wanted it. I would have wanted it if I got Atrophy Aura. And what does it do? It does, it pretty much gives you 8 attacks. It gives you, of course you don't proc modifiers, but it gives you like, or the bonus is, okay, it gives you like 10 attack. Wait, the Enchant Totem is cracked. It is definitely worth first picking. It gives you like 10 attacks, and like, like imagine pressing Enchant Totem, Shadow Blading, and then looking for someone. And then pressing Enchant Totem a second time to like get a double Enchant Totem attack. It's like 10 attacks worth of damage in 2 hits. It's pretty powerful. That's a good first pick. So I picked Atrophy Aura here for comfort, but what are some other good ideas? There might not be as much as I thought there was. I like Aftershock can be okay here if you can get Spirit Siphon. Is there any other also good stuff? No, it's really just Spirit Siphon. So I don't know what happened in our draft, but we should have, if we had like a team of 5 people and we're all competent, I think denying the Spirit Siphon is actually pretty important for the Aftershock guide to deny that. It's also just a good spell to have for yourself, right? But we definitely need to deny that. Because, like, what else does he have? What else does he have if he gets Aftershock here? And nothing else. And what did he do? Did he first pick Aftershock? He did. This guy here. So this guy is the one who had the opportunity to... Yeah, why didn't he get Spirit Siphon? Pit of Malice was a pretty poopy pick here. It's like very, like, what's the word? It's very obvious what you should do here in this position. And I like the Charge of Darkness first pick. It's an okay first pick. Very competent players all around. Other than Moneybag Z, I don't know what Moneybag Z's draft was about. Everyone did pretty okay first drafts. I don't know about Greater Bash, though, as a first pick. I think it's I can be a little bit bait. But, I mean, if you have Bloodlust, if you have Strafe later on, especially Bloodlust, because it gives you movement speed to give you more bash damage, which is cool. And that's significant because this does pretty low damage. Any damage you can get towards it feels good, and it's not like you hate the movement speed. It just, it's good. More attack speed to proc it also. But I don't like first picking Greater Bash. I don't like doing that. Really. Because it's a bash on your attack. That's good. Bashes on your attack are cool. But it ain't no bash to the deep. It's not giving bonus damage. It's not proccing consistently or infinitely if you get enough attack speed. It has a cooldown, Greater Bash has a cooldown. But it's incredibly obvious what I think you should pick here to fuck the Aftershock guy. Because like he's not gonna have anything else that's gonna work well. There's nothing in this draft that will be good with Aftershock, and he first picked it. And the same thing could be said for me. Maybe he should have taken Monkey King from me here. Then I would be left with what models. Actually, no, he just shouldn't take Monkey King from me, because I can still just get my attack speed and be okay with Ogre Magi or whatever melee model. But I do need to get a melee model because I picked Atrophy Aura. And I think the reason why I don't like the Atrophy Aura first pick, and like maybe I'm just doing like too much comfort picking, is because it forces me into the melee model. That's just an important note about Atrophy Aura. You lock yourself into that, and that's okay to do. But like, could I scale better, right? This is very much like a tempo thing. You farm a lot, and then you blink on people and you hit them, but that's not a very... It's not... Once you draft, lay out all the things, and lay out all the 5 abilities later on, it just doesn't scale into the late game well. Because you're melee, you get kited, you have to... The way your map movements have to be played are very constrictive, because you have to be constantly farming. What else? It's definitely like a very narrow-minded sort of, like you have to do it this one way. You have to get like, what did I do? I got Mask of Madness. Some early deaths kind of fucked me up in the early game too. That fucked up my acceleration. Not that it ended up mattering anyways. Um, I pulled through it, but I can always play early game better, right? I can always play early game better. I can leave the lane, just stop trying to expect teammates to come. You know, maybe if I'm in a 5-man party and we're all on the same page, but like I need to just leave the lane if there's any ounce of I can't stay here. This is gonna be risky, and I can't expect people to TP and help me. And I think that what did that Silencer got a really fucking good angle on that first kill. I remember. I didn't even see him. I remember we had like a ward. Should I have seen him? I don't know if I was paying attention to minimap. Maybe I wasn't. Like we had a ward in the jungle there. I don't know how did he get that angle. Exactly. But like I could have taken Glaives here myself, right? I could have taken Glaives here myself. And like I could have done that. What else I could have done? What else could I have done? Done. I could have taken Skeleton Walk. I could have taken Charge of Darkness. And I don't know why he didn't take Skeleton Walk. I guess Charge of Darkness. It is a different ability. They are different abilities, 100%. But like Skeleton Walk's good. I could have taken Skeleton Walk here. That's another idea, but this is just like a comfort thing. And I think at the end of the day it wasn't it was effectively the best, like given my position in time at that time, Atrophy Aura is good. It's just no bullshit farm plan, kill plan. It's very dense, it's very straightforward. It gives you a clear path to victory, and it, the main thing what I'm trying to say is that it makes decision making easier. When you draft this, it makes your decision making easier because it's intentionally very narrowing. But presuming I was a higher skill player, that's why I'm doing this draft analysis. Like presuming I'm a higher skill player, and I'm more available to other ideas and options, and I have very good decision making, and I'm not gonna let, I don't need to rely on this sort of mindset to make my decision making easier. Presuming I'm a god, presuming I'm a god. What are some ideas here? What are some ideas here? I think some idea is Techie's Mines. I think another one is Skeleton Walk. There's a lot of good ultimates. Like, I can take Reincarnation. I wonder who ends up taking Reincarnation. And I'm wondering if maybe I should have just gotten it on my way back. Because you do revive with all your stacks. You do revive with all your stacks, which is pretty a notable thing. Glaives is pretty strong into me because my aura doesn't really do anything against Glaives. Glaives are their own magical thing. It doesn't really affect them. I think this Monkey King in retrospect was a mispick. I shouldn't take Monkey King here. I think that's 100% a bad decision. I think I should take Reincarnation. I can take Skeleton Walk. I think these are all very perfectly good ideas. I needed to take like an ultimate here. Even Bloodlust is better because I think I'm okay with not getting Monkey King as long as I can, make up for it with Bloodlust. I think I made a mistake not getting Reincarnation here. I think and I think I'm leaning. I mean, Reincarnation scales better, right? It scales better. Does it really though? Because I'm not a ranged. I like getting Reincarnation on ranged right clickers because when you come out of the Reincarnate, if you're melee, they're gonna like position themselves in a way where you're gonna be like, let me hit you in your melee, and you can't, and they stun you up, or whatever, Because even if you press BKB coming out of it, they're gonna just run away. It's gonna be hard. But if you're ranged, you have this aura around you that you scatter, go scatter. You make them scatter even farther, which is very important in a team fight. Skeleton Walk. I'm leaning more towards. Reincarnate. I'm surprised Reincarnate that wasn't taken by the enemy team on this Enchant Totem or Arctic Burn. I guess, I mean, it depends on who is wanted to be core. And are they in a 5 party? I don't know if they are. I know Ogre Magi and Silence are in a party. Let's see. Let me try to hide this. Oh yeah, they're like a 3 party. So Monkey King second pick is bad. It's just bad. I'm okay with leaving my hero model all the way to the 4th or 5th pick, because Strafe and Bloodlust are in the pool. Atrophy Aura, Atrophy with the cleave is pretty shit if you have a low agi gain hero, right? And these are pretty low agi gain, bad, and these are the only 3 melees left in the pool. But you can make up for it with Bloodlust and Strafe. So. Even yeah, because Bloodlust. Yeah, Monkey King was a really poor decision. Like, it's even behind getting Bloodlust or Strafe, which I don't think I want to get. I think I do want to get either Reincarnation or Skeleton Walk. I understand that I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. I think it's okay for me to make up for the fact that I'm just thinking here. What if they take Bloodlust or Strafe from me in these next 2 picks, right? And it comes back to me, and then I'm on my 3rd pick. Even if they do that, I think I'm okay with building the attack speed to make up for the lack of attack speed on these 3 models, if it means getting Reincarnate or Skeleton Walk, because these tools are just too fucking good. I should not pass up on Skeleton Walk or Reincarnation. And the Skeleton Walk would have been a good idea as a first pick too. It's like it's sort of a. It starts to get to a point where if you're thinking about first picking Skeleton Walk versus Atrophy Aura, it gets to a more. We have to start considering more factors, and it starts to become a very complex decision. So the first decision you make in an ability draft is usually it's the hardest one, because you have many options presented to you. By the time you get to second pick, you really need to start building off of whatever sort of loot, and there's a lot of stuff that gets taken by other people in the draft that makes your decision making later on easier, of course, too. But by the time it gets to your second pick, you need to start thinking more about what complements something the first pick you already did, right? You need to stop building off of your first pick, and the first one is definitely the most. It's the toughest. It's the toughest. Yeah, I just made a draft error. And I don't know why. I feel like I should know better. I should definitely know better. I think being in a party with this guy, Shadow Wizard Mind Gang, it sort of throws me off, because I'm like trying to like help him draft and I'm not focused on my draft. I think and maybe I'll start making this a thing. I gotta like tell people maybe. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just posting that in the group chat. Excuse me. I remember I missed I also remember missing Chemical Rage. When did I remember there was a game where I missed Chemical Rage too. So let's just let's pull this back in. So yeah, I think it's pretty settled. Like I need to take. Oh, what's up? Chaos Crusher is inviting me. I guess we're gonna play more. I think even yeah. Those are I've settled it. Those were the two good ideas: Reincarnation and Skeleton Walk, or Bloodlust and Strafe. But preferably these two. And then let's see what they get. They get Arc Warden. He wants a ranged model with permanent scaling, sure. And then he gets Fatal Bonds. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see what party I'm in. Seems it's just Chaos Crusher. No one else currently. Give me 2 to 3 minutes. Alright, let me start inviting some people. Start inviting some people. Should I invite Pablo? This guy doesn't ever accept my invites. I don't think he. I need to earn his respect, but he's in my guild. Cause I guess because he wasn't in a guild before, so he just clicked yes. Cause fuck it, why not? He didn't really see it joining the guild as like some serious. What's the word? As like a serious thing, if that makes sense. As like some sort of like proclamation of something, like him and me being queuing buddies or whatever. All right, what materials did I get from that game? Well, I lost, so I didn't get anything. I think. I don't think I got the. Did I get the first blood on? Did I get the hunt? Did I get the hunt off? I don't think I got the hunt off. I don't think I got any materials that game. Which sucks. There needs to be pity materials. There needs to be pity materials, I think. Because there's even pity Roku tokens. So, give me some pity materials, you know. Yeah, I don't think I made any progress at all. Ooh, did I? I got gunpowder, I think. I think I got this gunpowder. Should I exchange, maybe? Should I exchange? Let's just, how about we do this so I can know what the unwanted materials are. Do that. Do that. Do that. Walled axes, in case I pick Beastmaster model and axes in a game ever. Nothing here. This apparently has an animation, but I don't know what the fuck the animation is. Is this more lo-fi? I kind of want like cosmetics that are more lo-fi, not more gaudy or show-offy. This does change the icon though, which is cool, I guess. Custom effects, model. Custom effects are the little, what are these called? What are these called? They're not incense. They're like, what's the 4th of July fire stick called? A punk stick. Sparkler. They're called sparklers. Yeah, sparkler. Like 4th of July sparkler thingies. And I don't think I'll think about that later. I don't want to think about it now. Get a little cat there. I mean, this looks cool, I guess. This looks like the Maiden Abyss furry character. I forgot her name. Faputa? That's one of them. There's another one. There's multiple, maybe. Or there's Nanachi. And no, there's not multiple. She's supposed to be, I think she's technically supposed to be one of a kind experimental success. I should probably stop spoiling anime, by the way, on this stream. I should stop spoiling. Alright. there's ambient effects on the sniper rifle, but and that's cool. I like it, but I don't know if I want to be showy offy. I'm looking for some lo-fi shit. That's where the juice is at. I mean, I like gaudy stuff. And there's two wolves that live inside me. I think I've said this before. There's two wolves that live inside me. There's the one that wants to put on some gaudy shit. And if it changes the animation enough and makes me like the animation more, I'll put on something gaudy for sure. But if it's gaudy and it doesn't change any animation and it's the same animations, that's not worth it to me. Gaudy without changing the animation of the right click or an animation of a spell it's not worth it to me. It better be dripped out, right? It better be dripped out if you want me to do that. Like I know there's a sniper set that Thompson uses. This one, the Immortal. Man, look how much money this shit costs. I don't know if I want to just queue with him only. I don't know about that. I don't know. Okay, I guess it's just me and him. I don't really consider this. I mean, I don't know if I really consider this guy to be a. I don't know if I consider him. I mean, maybe you should join my Discord. Maybe we can. It feels weird because he's already in his own sort of clique. Is the word clique? His guild, Rootwalla. Do they have a Discord? They don't. Who's the guild leader? Octopi. Like, I don't know if they got their own. Usually when I see 50 people in a guild, that I don't see that as I don't know if I really see that as what's the word? I don't know if I really see that as a. It's not like a real guild. It's like someone who says they have 49 friends, right, or something. You don't have 49 friends. That's not a thing. That's like you're acquainted with like maybe like 40, 45 of them, and then you have like 4 actual friends or whatever. Like only a portion of that are our friends. Oh, look at this ghillie shit. The ghillie shit with the. This shoots cool projectiles too, I think. Let's demo it. The gun tells me it's got like a crystal on it, some type of Rick and Morty crystal. Some sort of like a Rick and Morty crystal gun contraption. Not a contraption. Thingy, whatever you want to say. It's a gun tool. Alright, let's see. Nope. This shit is. It's just a regular projectile. And the way it comes out of the gun is. Okay, am I looking at this wrong? This is kind of poo poo. I was hoping for there to be custom effects. So where's the actual gun? This is the end of the barrel, right? It's supposed to be coming out of this. But the way you can see the animation, it actually like comes out below it. You can see it on the screen. So this is scuffed. This is a scuffed gun cosmetic. And it needs to be. It should have been cooler with the way it looks, you know. Have a custom effect. I wonder if the one I own, the one that I got for free from using shards, already has a custom effect. It doesn't say it does. Like, let's see this. Yeah, modifiers. You can see modifiers. No modifiers. Alright, let's lock in. Let's hopefully we get a good draft here, because I'm getting this. Okay, let me see. Chemical Rage. Yeah, I'm gonna actually help him with his draft. The first one is usually the hardest, but let's just get into the game right now. We gotta focus up. We're in a game already. Activate overlay, get the scan. I gotta remember that this has the Bedlam on it. Draft Shadow Realm. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. No, Juxtapose is in the draft also, though. So is I don't. But Juxtapose, is it better than Phantasm? I think so. Maybe not a good Juxtapose game. Shadow Realm. I'm not going Shadow Realm, brother. Not when there's like Phantasm Juxtapose in the pool. I'm gonna go Phantasm, I think. I'm gonna go Phantasm. I'm gonna go Phantasm instead. Now when it comes back up to me, I'm probably going to get Morphling and Chaos Bolt. That's what's going to happen. Morphling, Chaos Bolt. Heartstopper Aura. It doesn't got Sadist on it. I don't know if that's really... I don't think that's worth first picking anymore. Not without Sadist on it. That's not good. That's not a good draft, in my opinion. Don't take Morphling, brother. I saw you took Waveform. Now that I think about it, when it replaces the hero with the random one, does it like choose a random hero? Because like these are both like, yeah, okay. Counter him. And these are just good abilities, even if they didn't have Juxtapose, but they're especially good with Juxtapose. Finger! Oh, brother. Fucking finger? Yeah, but Ags is... Well, I don't know if he's gonna get money to work towards Ags. I'm gonna take, I guess I can't take more. I don't want him to have Morphling instead. I guess I'll just take it. I probably should have taken Chaos Bolt because he probably wants Chaos Bolt. Okay, you know he's not taking it. Good. No, he's gonna get another. He's probably gonna go Ancient Seal. He's gonna go Ancient Seal. Fuck! I should have taken Chaos Bolt. No, we're good though. I need an AOE counter, anyways. Please. Take this. If he has 2 outs, he can take it later, I guess. But, like, what the fuck, man? I mean, does he have any good models left for... He does. He has CK. Brother, you're taking concussive shot? What? I'd hate his draft. He's gonna get CK now. No, he's not. Okay, good. He got CK. Oh, his GF was distracting. Okay. Phew. I just need like a... I need like a... What do I need? This is like weird. He took Veno. That's even... That hurts too, though. This Veno shit hurts too, though. What do I need to get? I need to pay attention to other shit in the draft. What should I get? I'm gonna like Rolling Boulder here, I think. Rolling Boulder and a Hex. He took the Hex. Is there any like other good stuns? Not really. I'm looking for better facets too, maybe. Does Rolling Boulder have any good ones? I'm gonna take Rolling Boulder here. Stepping Stone. Ready to roll. I can roll over my own illusions. I like my draft. I like how it looks. I think I'm gonna get lift. I want a stun. Who can stop Sky mid? At least not dying. I wanted to get Chaos Bolt, but like I didn't want the Juxtapose to have a good game. Like no one was taking AoE stuff, right? No one was taking AoE stuff. And I think he's still going to be a problem. I mean, we can see how the lanes go, because he doesn't seem like he can get out of the lane with... I don't know. If he doesn't get out of the lane very well, I can see Venom, but he's going to get out of the lane well. He's got Sticky Napalm, Gale. Unless we can go on him hard, which is... Can we even... No one in my... I don't see anyone on our team who can really, like, fucking go on anyone hard and kill the Venom on the lane. I think he's just going to harass them and kill them, otherwise. Why do you take Adaptive Strike? I guess there's not a lot of good shit left in the pool. I would just take, like... I would take this and get a Soul Ring. Take Death Pulse and get a Soul Ring. I was gonna do that, but I wanted a stun. And I didn't need any more forming. I have Sandstorm already. I think I take Ready to roll over the Blind. The Blind can be pretty important to Batrider, though. I have to click him. It looks like they swapped at the end here. Starting a party. Braza. Give me the safe lane. No. Oh, I didn't swap my abilities. Whoops. This is going to be a little bit annoying to press, but I think we'll be good. Let's get Quelling Blade. Let's get this. Let's get some stick. I think I wanted to swap this around, but whatever. We're just gonna level this once, max this, and then get stats, and then I should probably get a 1 level of value point in telekinesis 2 at some point, maybe. I don't even want to. I didn't really want to queue it this time, man. I didn't even want to queue. Let's go ahead and block the wave. Probably just gonna get Tread's first item, I'm thinking. Gonna die here. I guess I wasn't able to do that. That was stupid. I'm really fucking slow. This hero model is fucking slow. I should buy a Windlace maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Windlace. Yep. This is a very hard lane. Or double melee. Or not double melee, but like I'm very fucking weak, man. I don't win trades, I should stop trying to right click him. At least they're not pooling, which is good for us. Yeah, I'm gonna form it. No! Brother! I got so many missed last hits and they weren't even contesting me. Need to finish my wand, by the way, now. I don't want to get ran down by this guy. He just blocked his teammate, which is cool. Ah, what the fuck? Do I keep sending my courier back on accident? By pressing... Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna get defusal. I just feel like I should do that. Phantasm is ready. Brother! Where are the TPs? No TPs? No TPs, brother. I guess they were fighting their own... They should have TP'd. Whatever. There you go. I'm gonna buy myself a smoke. No one uses this shit anyways. I'm gonna try to stack for myself. I got level 3 sandstorm. I need to just be fucking farming. Oh, what? Okay, at least I got one. Okay, it's already pushing. Timed it perfectly. I need to go back here and start farming. Need to just pop this casually maybe to farm. I mean, what am I gonna do?
Why are you even here if you're not gonna cast any fucking spells, dude?
She's too toxic. Go back to farming. And being chilling. You can also tread switch. Yeah, I should tread switch more. I don't know what people are arguing about. I'm not gonna pay attention to it though. People are fucking arguing. I should probably press R casual. I'm gonna do it. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We got the fuse on now. Yeah, that R doesn't really do anything level 1 though. That's the thing. I should probably participate. Oh, completed my quest. That's cool. Just click it for a bit and get out. I feel like I want Scotty. Make a Scotty now. Stack. I'm fucking up my stack. What are you doing? Making mega stonks right now. I don't know if I want to level. I want to just keep leveling attributes, honestly. Can't really join that. Got level 2 Phantasm. Maybe I can do a little something. I blocked my own camp. Oops. There's someone here. I don't know where all the wards are, but whatever. I feel like my draft was all over the place because my team is not handling shit in the draft. Like, I wanted them to handle shit in the draft. I didn't want to have to get myself, but they didn't do that for me. That sucks. Get magic resistance, maybe. I'm hoping that applies to my illusions. Probably not. I can't do anything here. What would they want me to do? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This game is over. I don't want to queue again. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm not queuing again. What is this shit, man? I don't want to fucking queue again. I did a shit build because I guess I don't want to take Juxtapose first when there's Sans Epicenter and Noxious Plague in the draft, and that's just so stupid. My team was just played terribly. Even the guy I queued with, I don't know what he drafted. He's the Sin King. I don't know what he drafted. What is this shit? Is this good? Is he cooking? I don't think so. I'm just gonna keep forming triangle because they haven't really touched this place yet. Fuck, bro. Think I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck, bro. Does this distance get longer? No, the cooldown just gets lower. I'm gonna keep hitting attributes then. Okay. You tell me the play. Tell me the play. Tell me what you want to do. Let's do it then. Tell me what we should do. Who's going in the fights? Who's doing what? I don't see anything. You tell me. Yeah. Lion's gonna blink in and he's gonna do some stuff and then I'm gonna follow up. Yeah. There's no one to play off of. These fucking noobs. Oh, we're just gonna farm our game? Yeah, because you guys made the situation such that is the case. You know? I'm not, no. I mean, her team could be behind her. I don't want to do that. We don't have any, like... We don't have any initiation! He's got the shard. Attack range. Get more levels in Phantasm. I need Scotty and Bloodthorn before I can do anything. I'm gonna prioritize getting Scotty because I don't think we're making any plays right now. I'll get it after the Scotty. We're not making any plays, so Scotty first, then Bloodthorn. But I'd probably go Bloodthorn if I knew my team could own or whatever. They can't. Gotta get out. I have one level in Rolling Bowler. I should probably get more. Entire draft was just, fuck from the start. Yeah, the map's closing in on us. I'm gonna buy a smoke and I'm just gonna go to the other side. Oh, hello. Oh! That was the real hero there. They're just getting so confident that they can just step like that. We need to play as 5. Like, if we want to do something, play as 5. These guys are pissing me off. I'm gonna smoke to the other side of the map. Fucking Venom's gonna be here to break smoke, maybe. No, he's not. Okay. I'm just gonna let them take that. We're not doing anything. Take this, maybe. That's the real one. That is the real one. Venom's not here. I should TP. I should go in on this. Probably worried, but I need to get my component. So I don't give a shit. I'm gonna start getting more levels in telekinesis. I think we can fight now. Buy it myself. He's there. botched. I'm not going there. No, just mute him. The guy's toxic. It's very clear he's toxic. Just mute him. I think I can solo for the shard. Fuck. Get out of there. I'm getting out of there. Need to start leveling the. I put too many levels in attributes. I needed more skill points. I guess yeah. I need more skill points. I don't know why I put too much. Put too much in this shit. Looks like we're coming back though. I'm gonna have Bloodthorn. This is tiring. Just shut the fuck up. These guys are so annoying. Stop bickering. I hate this shit. And you need to get muted too, because it's like you're talking to them. Here we go. There we go, we're getting more mobility. Capture this, start getting back more land. Just nice. What the fuck is he doing? I want to go on this. Why is he so poor? I guess he just got an axe, that's fine. Wish we could do Torm. My courier just died. Oops. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Just a solicitor. I guess that was just a solicitor. That was weird. I'm hoping I didn't grief the team fight by disconnecting. But, yeah, there was a team fight that was about to start. I need to just, let's see. Ryder's not here. He's there. Bruh, he got his blink off. Why can't we find anybody? This is annoying. You just go here. This is really fucking annoying. What is going on? Why are we not grouped? Where's the lion? What is he doing? He's got everything. He has everything. And what is he doing? He's I'm gonna report him. He's reported. I mean, he's griefing 100%. I'm reporting this fucking lion. What the fuck is he doing? We're getting kills. We're battling over here. Roshan's here. That's a terrible throw death, by the way. Fucking hell. It's so annoying. These fucking teammates, brother. And Windranger's barely fucking scaling, man. Shit pissing me the fuck off. Alright, chain feeding. I hate this game. I'm not playing another episode. Fuck this shit. I wish we would just do Tormentor, dude. I want my shard. Just rage pressing shit. Can we stop him from... Click him. There we go. There we go. Click him. Wait, how did the Witchblade proc? How did the does Witchblade proc on illusions? I guess that's weird. It procced. I don't know. Illusion right. Wait, that can't be an illusion. I already picked up the illusion ring. That was real. I don't know, maybe could have just gone on him. Pretty sure that was real. I'm just gonna press my ult casually and then walk it down the lane. I don't know why we didn't want to do Roshan earlier. The fucking lion was just not there. So annoying. I don't care about buyback. Please smoke. I don't care if they have Aegis. Who took it, by the way? Did Veno take it? Wow, okay. Need to be where I am. Wait, how is he spawning illusions? Oh, his Q. Okay. I don't really like this game. I'm gonna go get Butterfly now. Get even more vision, maybe. Who cares about attack range? I kind of care about it, though. I kind of care about attack range. Ego shard now? What are you talking about? I'm gonna solo it if they don't come. Probably need BKB. Maybe I should just get a fucking Shadow Blade. But no. TP it out. Maybe I should go Daedalus at this point. Or Disperser, I guess, would work too. He doesn't have detection, by the way. He does. Sky doesn't. He does. Just Sky doesn't. Sky and Bat. Yeah, we should go. TP home. I think I want a fresh orb. Okay. I don't care about buyback, I'm not saving for that shit. Just gonna ult casually bottom. Or mid, actually. Who has the helm of the Overlord? Ouch. Bottom. Oh, that was close. And he was hitting the melee ones too, so they'll regenerate, which is cool. Damn, that was a really good backdoor. I didn't think they would do that. That was smart of them. That Batrider. That Batrider's been split pushing all this game. Let's try to find Batrider. He keeps split pushing. I'm gonna die. Need to buy. I don't want to buy though. I think I need to. We're gonna lose the game. Need to protect my Wind Ranger. I need like a blink, I feel like. Dude. I'll buy it myself then. I'll buy it myself then. We had high ground vision there. What the fuck are we doing? I hate this game. This game sucks. I hate this. My cast animations are too fucking long, dude. They take too long to do. seems like. What's up? How's it going? Oh, we just popped in. I feel like I need a blink, dude. I need a blink. I think I already have enough damage. I shouldn't have bought this butterfly, maybe. I like the butterfly, but I need a blink. I might get buy a blink. There you go. That's blink that is swift. Yes, that would be nice. I'm gonna sell my boots actually. So. Got blink now. Blink E ult. Blink E ult. I'm gonna try to get the combo right. Oh my god! Good shit. Get that blink. Okay. Push bottom. We got mid. Oh, top. Buy back some cooldown anyway, so. Oh, he's creep to defend. Okay, good. Okay. That game was fucking frustrating, bro. I threw a few times there. I feel like I played worse than I actually did, but I know I definitely did. Definitely did. I need to just use E to like stun. I got a stun on my abilities. I drafted a stun. I'm gonna dislike that lion. He was being a baby. I need to get. I should probably have gotten a blink earlier. I need to like. I'm sort of playing on. I need to think about like what my combo is. Because with the amount of animations I have, it's like really relevant now that I think about my combo. Which is blink E. I need to do that immediately. Blink stun, phantasm, and then bloodthorn, and they die. They melt so fucking fast. I kill everyone with, like, look at this. 35 agility, 35 agility, 25 agility. It's technically more, because with the blink. And then I just have BKB, bloodthorn, refresh orb, and it's so much, these three items. And they never, looks like he never bought MKB for me. Looks like no one ever bought MKB for me, which is good. I mean, they have Bloodthorn, but that's only one target. That doesn't do anything to my illusion, so. And eventually the Wind Ranger ended up getting there, which is nice. She ended up getting there. She ended up filling up some slots and getting items, and yep. That was good. Like, I was wondering, how did, I I guess he has Wrath of Nature, but like Sand King has more farm than the, and he has a lot of kill participation. But like Wind Ranger needs to be a bit more farmed. Anyways, good stuff. Good stuff. I don't like. That's why I don't like playing U.S. East. U.S. East is, or what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna. I don't like playing. I was probably a U.S. East lobby. I don't like playing U.S. East. Is there anyone else that's gonna join? I was trying to invite my own people. All right. I don't know if I want to play another one after that. I've been streaming for quite some time. Yep. I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna show as offline. How many games did I play today? Like 2 games. They're really long games. Yeah, I like my build at the end there. I was a bit worried about the juxtapose guy, but he just played like a doofus. If he played better, I think this game's way rougher. He can have such a big impact, but I think because he's bad, we had a good time. And it's not like we didn't have things to address him. We had Mjolnir we had ways to address him somewhat. Does this still kill illusions? I don't know if it does. Prevents heroes from going invisible. That's cool. Like literally prevents them from going invisible, or I don't know. Anyways. Forgot what I was gonna say. I'm gonna finish up this. I guess we can do it. We can do it another time. I'm streaming for some time, or I guess we can do some now. Do like 10. I'm gonna do like 10 minutes. Let the stream go to 5 hours. I'm gonna do like 10 minutes of it. Let's open up my notepad and start putting down some notes. Yep. Just need to I need to be more when I'm in the draft with other people. Like look at the way I drafted this game. I thought it was like kind of perfect. I mean, if Chaos Bolt is if I get Chaos Bolt instead of Telekinesis, it's maybe a bit better. But like I liked, it's still good. Telekinesis is still, it's good enough. It's good enough for my purposes. And what is it? 1.7. They don't get stunned themselves, but you stun. Their allies get stunned, right? Which is the thing that happens. I ended up not needing shard that game. It doesn't increase my cast range, does it? I think that's sort of why I wanted shard. I don't know. Anyways, it's just that was solo queue chaos. I didn't like that game, and that's probably because we queued US East. I think if that game went the way it did. Yeah, it doesn't really. Oh, oops. Let's reset. Cast range doesn't go up. Enemy throw range does go up. I don't know if I have too many buttons to press. I can't really focus on doing the lift stunnage. Or throwage rather. Does that even do anything noticeably? Shard. Throw delay is reduced. Oh, that's if you're ally casting. Yeah, I wanted the shard just in case I needed to get out of any situation. I really like the mobility I had. Yeah, you can definitely feel it when an enemy has like, when they're very fucking tanky and very mobile, and they're just able to go in and out of the fight and be wherever they want. Like that by itself, with just like items, it can be incredibly annoying, even with just items. Um, I'm starting to notice it. I'm really starting to notice it. That just being tanky and being mobile, that alone is good. That alone is good enough to, just buy items. You can with the amount of positioning and like being able to be wherever you want to be. At that point, it lets you. You have to be very. You have to make sure the items you're buying are very on point, because like the positions you can get in, you got to make sure what the item effects you're casting are relevant or whatever. It could even just be radiance, but it doesn't have to necessarily be an item active. But yeah, it's very powerful. That boulder is. I gotta think about drafting boulder more. I mean, I already know to draft it very often because it's a fucking 4-second cooldown roll. It's so good. It can the enemies can cancel it by standing in front of you, but that's okay. That's okay. Be right back. I gotta pee. Like, and you're giving vision to people. You're being annoying to the backliners who don't really want to get gone on, and just smacking them up. And if they try to turn on you, you just go like hee hee, and you get out. I mean, and then you demand orchids of them, and sometimes they're stupid and they just don't buy orchids. You know, that can definitely happen. I've had situations where I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to buy my own fucking orchid to deal with this guy who's going in and out and being wherever he wants to be and just totally disrupting our like he could be like disrupting our important backliner who has the fatal bonds golems or some shit, and then he can't. He gets rid of that spell in the fight because he gets gone on in the backline. Anyways. Yeah, I did. I fucked up the draft, I think. This Echo Slam is poo poo. I want Skeleton Walker, Reincarnation. I was imagining, like, nah, no, this is bad. Like, the Monkey King draft was bad. Even though it put everything behind by, like, one pick, it's still. I still came out alright. Like, I got the Spirit. I don't know if the status resist was okay. I didn't feel very relevant for some reason. The amount of status resistance this was giving me. For some reason didn't feel relevant. Because even if it's 80%, it's not 100. It's not stopping me. Like, with the amount of, with how hard I'm hitting and fast I'm hitting, like, I want to not get, I don't know what I was saying. I forgot where I'm going off on. Anyways, yeah, these guys are in a clan. Ogre Magi, Winter Wyvern, and Sanser. They're in a clan. They're pretty powerful. This Underlord drafted pretty shit. What is this? It's actually like very shit how bad his draft is. I mean, at least upheaval farms at least. It's actually okay. It's okay. Upheaval farms. I totally forgot that. It does damage, but it's just really. This game looks way different if I have an ult that's good. I made some drafting errors, and I mean Shadow Wizard Money Gang did too. I think he random his Splinter. What is it? Splinter Blast. Yeah, Splinter Blast. Oh yeah, I was before I signed off. I wanted to do a draft analysis for Shadow Wizard Money Gang here, help him with his draft. I don't know if he if he wants to. He said he wanted to. He said he's. I'll just do it. I'm just gonna jump the gun and offer him my replay analysis. All right. Oh. Icons are quite... What the fuck? These icons are bugged. I should just start posting replay analyses or draft analysis in the group chat. Just get people more interested in the AD, you know? Just get them more interested. Just try to, you know, draw some engagement, maybe. So the first decision is always like, it's a quite hard decision, but EXO is good. I think EXO is a good decision. It's got an Ag Scepter later. It's just a good ultimate. Now, it's not very good standalone. You're probably going to want to be on top of people, like 100%. You're going to want to be on top of people. I mean, if you look at the Ogre Magi that game, he was fucking tanky as hell. And I'm wondering if Ogre Magi's second pick would have been good for him. Nope, he looks like he took it anyways, so he can't get Ogre Magi. Let's see. So, the moment you get Exorcism, your whole idea is just to be annoying and on top of people. Let me stop the shaving. You need to be annoying and you need to be on top of people. Does this slow? It does slow. And it gives you speed too. 45-second cooldown though, unfortunately. And I don't think it's worth drafting that. It's not good for the lane. So what would I go here? There might not even be that many good options, but let's see. Is this a good death pact draft? It might be. As crazy as that sounds. As crazy as that sounds, it might be a legitimate death pact draft. And if Ogre Magi was here, you would probably want that instead, but let's see. He actually had the opportunity to take DP himself. So I think this guy is smart. He probably was doing this draft to prevent Exorcism from getting Ogre Magi. Exorcism draft. But let's see here. Like, what would you want to get? And this is where he random, and I think this is where he messed up. But I think his Fatal Bonds idea was good. I think it would have been good to just get Fatal Bonds here. I don't think Bulldoze is a bad idea either. Just because of the movement speed and status resistance. And you've got some good models to land on. There's like 3 really good models. They're all like quite tanky. Probably just pick, I don't know, Spirit Breaker maybe. He seems to be the tankiest. He probably seems to be the best one. Yeah, Spirit Breaker's really high on my tank because he's got 45. He's even got Bulldoze talents. So maybe he takes Spirit Breaker here, and she's obviously not taking Spirit Breaker. So you've got to think of this You got to think of your draft in terms of, okay, it's gonna go to him, it's gonna go to there, blah blah blah, and then I'm gonna get like two drafts that are sort of back to back, not exactly, but only one enemy is gonna have an opportunity to deny pick me, right? So at this point, I'm definitely leaning more towards the Spirit Breaker. He's got some talents, important talents. He got Bulldoze cooldown, Bulldoze barrier. He's got some armor. So I would take Bulldoze, and when it comes back to me, I'm probably taking. I guess they already have 3 hero models picked. You might not want to do that then. Not as like a 4th pick. Maybe you can delay your hero model all the way to the 5th pick. But I would probably take Death Pack and Bulldoze. Death Pact and Bulldoze. It sounds a bit weird, but I think you could. I think it works. I think it works. But he's random. And but I mean, even before all that, he should probably just take Fatal Bonds. Fatal Bonds is above everything here, I think. It certainly is. But there's some when it bounces back to you, there's some good ideas. So if he takes Fatal Bonds here, it doesn't get taken by him. And then it bounces back. What does he get? He gets Fire Blast. Yeah, he sort of panicked on his second and third drafts here. He panicked, got Fire Blast, and he panicked, got he didn't take the Fatal Bonds because he ran them, unfortunately. So yeah, if he had gotten Fatal Bonds, and then when it comes back, and then who knows whatever he picks if he takes the Fatal Bonds. Maybe it's Golem but I don't know what it is. But basically, yeah, just take the Fatal Bonds and then into. I mean, there's some other good ideas too. There's some other good ideas. You are lacking catch, so when you exorcism, you might want to like get on one person. I think that's why he thought about Flux, and it also gets an Ag Scepter later. Yeah, and it's double Ag Scepter value too. I think Flux would have been good here then. Flux actually would have been legitimate. Flux would have been legitimate with the double Ag Scepter value. Usually I'm not a big fan of Flux, but like he needs to catch, and then he also already has an Ag Scepter, so he gets double Ag Scepter value. Also, as far as I'm aware, the ghosts on the Exorcism mags only get sent out from DP abilities. So you're when you buy that, you're pretty much just buying it for your right clicks. Right? Let's see. Yeah, it's specifically Death Prophet's spells, or when she attacks an enemy, a ghost will fly out. And, Wait. So what was I saying? I mean, it's hard to... I definitely would have taken just Fatal Bonds after this Exorcism. The problem with trying to look at his second draft after that also is that I don't... Like, the Fatal Bonds got snatched up, so it's weird what he should have taken after that also. But... Yeah, it's weird to say, because you have to work off of whatever you drafted beforehand. So I guess it's not easy to talk about the second draft, but he should have gotten Fatal Bonds. But I think I mentioned everything that was of like a good idea. You really want to just secure your own game. This was your first draft. It's a very important spell. It's your ultimate spell. You need to make sure you can get value. If you're not able to walk in the fights and you pop Exo, this is terrible. It's terrible, right? So you just want to get that to work. And like, how do you get that to work? I think you're sort of guaranteed a tanky hero model, so that's an element of that. It's already part of that. They actually have, since they've drafted 3 heroes, there's only 2 heroes left. They can't deny pick all 3. And you would just tell your team, hey, leave me a Tinker hero model. And she's definitely not going to do it. I don't think she's definitely not going to do it. She probably wants to get either one of these 2 heroes because she needs mana. And it's better for her to have more attack range with Arctic Bird on a ranged hero, Invoker, or Winter Wyvern. And she might even want talents. Let's see. Arctic Burn talents. Yeah, she probably wants Arctic Burn talents too. So, you secured a portion of that game plan with a good tanky strength melee model. And then after that, I guess another idea you could have is you could get Death Pack just to have something that farms, because I'm looking at the draft and oh yeah, he thought about Shadow Word also. You can go Soul Ring Shadow Word. I think he did go Soul Ring this game when he went Cold Embrace. But when you're thinking about farming options, let's see. The problem is Shadow Word doesn't scale later into the game as well. So, yeah, that's an issue. But does Death Pack either? I think it does, because it creates a little ranged thingy that shoots out, that does a portion of your damage. And it even takes into account bonus damage from like a Death Zone. Not that I don't know if you build Death Zone really. Yeah, there's actually a lot of good ideas here, but it's weird to say. It's weird to say. I definitely think you should have taken Fatal Bonds though, and then I don't know what to see after that because whatever the enemy takes would have affected the next decision. Let's see. And he takes Arc Warden. Let's see here. Yep, I mean, if you look at their draft, they have Aftershock, they have Bash. But I don't think the Arctic Burn person is gonna take Bulldoze. It's just not in the cards for them. And even if they do, it's whatever. I mean, you get to have Fatal Bonds. Fatal Bonds is a good ability. It's a no bullshit. Click it, press it. You get some really nice value. And they were like grouping as 5 very often that game, like running at us early. Imagine if we have Fatal Bonds, we can like punish them for grouping up so early. Even though maybe I should have been the one to do that, but it's hard to do without Blink, right? Echo Slam without Blink. And I shouldn't have even gotten Echo Slam in the first place. That was bad. I should have taken Reincarnation or Skeleton Walk, so the game would have looked different. But I'm trying to help him draft at the same time I'm doing mine. It's hard. I'm not thinking about my draft. I'm thinking about his, which sucks. It's just like in the actual game of Dota 2. You don't want to like be thinking about your teammates' stuff. You want to be focusing on your own game. You want to be playing your own game. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's really hard. I can't say what he should have taken as a technically, yeah, a third pick here. I can't say for sure because I don't know what his second pick. His second pick was a random. Okay, let's presume it's Splinter Blast then. I don't know. He gets Splinter Blast. What should he get then? Then that probably de-incentivizes Shadow Word because he already can, like farm well. Then I guess for scaling he would want to just go Bulldoze. I guess Splinter Blast is some form of... It offers some form of catch, so like maybe Flux is de-incentivized now. So things are just pointing to Bulldoze. He can get the Bloodlust and press it for me and Moneybag Z, so I don't... But I guess an issue with that is that I kind of want to press the ability myself. And then he could take Strafe here, right? He could take Strafe, and then if he takes Bloodlust, then I'm left with no attack speed. And I guess I'm left. I guess I'm left with Jingu. Oh yeah, I guess I would be left with Jingu. So I think Bloodlust would be good here, because I'd be left with Jingu. In fact, I think he actually ends up taking Jingu to deny me from having it. So I just take Bloodlust. And also because it's just it's a nice synergy with Enchant Totem. So he ends up taking Jingu here. He probably would have done that every time. And so him taking Bloodlust would have been good here. He probably should have taken Bloodlust because I would have been left with Jingu or Strafe or yeah, either Jingu or Strafe because he can't take both. I end up getting Bloodlust here. And it depends, right? It depends. Does he want to play his own game? Does he want to make his exorcism stronger, or does he think does he think it's better to allocate his draft towards supporting his team here? Which given that he's a core, given that he's playing with exorcism, he probably just wants to play his own game. So I think it's better to get Bulldoze. And then later in the draft, if Spiritbreaker the model is still open, you will get Bulldoze talents, which will be really nice. So I think Bulldoze here is better. Fire Blast is definitely not the way to go, I think, though. Fire Blast is not really that good. It kind of robs me of my own stun. If that, it sounds weird, but it kind of robs me of having my own stun. It's the only stun left in the draft. I guess I could get silence, but like if I wanted to, like farm up a storm, Shadow Blade, and try to find pickoffs, it robs me of a stun, which is I think it's okay. Like it's okay. I still have silence if I want to press silence. All right, looks like the new Wordle just dropped. Let's play it, I guess. Let's play the new Wordle. Start with Paler, Sound, and Itchy. Let's see. Oh hell. Oh ole. Hotel. No, not hotel. There's T's taken. I guess I can just try this. Holy. Just test these yellows and I'm pretty much going to be done here. I think I can guess it on the 4th try, but I'm too lazy. I don't want to optimize. I just want the win the game at all. Speed run it, Let's just guess hotel. Oh. I hit all 4 greens. So what the fuck is the middle letter? Hokel, Homel, Hogel, Hogel, Hofel, Hobel, Hovilil, Howell, Hoquel, Hozel, Hoxel. I don't know. Let's do Befog. Befog, so we can guess like Befog. Okay, we already got the O. What about Jumbo? Let's guess Jumbo. Jumbo. Oh, it's what? Oh no. Okay, never mind. What is this letter? Hogel, Hofel, or it could be another E, another H, another L, Holel, Hoel, Huel, who? No, it can't be that. Howell, maybe it's Howell. What if I look? I'm just gonna look up the answer. Wordle answer for today. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna cheat. I don't want to lose. What is this word? Today's Wordle answer is Hovel. What does this mean? A small, a squalid, unpleasant, or simply constructed dwelling. An open shed or outbuilding used for sheltering cattle or storing grains or tools. A conical building enclosed in a kiln. Oh, okay. I don't think I would have guessed this anyway. Hoville. Okay, I got it. I cheated though. I cheated. I probably would have guessed. I don't know what I would have guessed. I probably would have guessed Howell or Hogel. Because I don't know what the fuck Hogel is. I cheated. I don't give a fuck, though. Okay, back to the Dota 2. Is it good? I mean, the problem with I guess no, I can't. I don't know if I really want to do it. I guess I'm criticizing the Fire Blast, but not really. It doesn't matter. Like I'm gonna get a blink instead. I'm gonna blink. I can't Shadow Blade onto people. I'm gonna like waste time running. I'm gonna waste time. Like being Shadow Bladed means you can't attack. And I want to be attacking all the time. Like I want to be farming constantly. So blink's just better. I don't think there's room for like a Shadow Blade build with Atrophy Aura. You just have to go blink and blink onto people. And when you win fights, just try to put some deep wards in so you see where they are and you can find them when they're alone. That sort of thing. But otherwise, yeah, you need to build blink. You need to build blink. Dude, I would be such a fucking. I feel like I would be such a godly support in Dota 2 if I started like meaning the role and playing it. Or I mean, and this is probably applies to solo queue at large, but I think if a lot of I think if more people, what's the word? how do I say this? So I think if you play support, a lot of, so here's the thing. There's a lot of carry players, right? And you being better than any other carry player in a certain game is, it's what's the word? It's not that huge of a difference compared to, there's a lot of shitty supports going around because there's people who don't play support as often. They do Roku tokens or whatever. So if you put yourself in that, if you applied yourself in that position, the difference between that would be so much larger than your typical support. That's what I'm trying to say. But then the problem pops up. Yes, that's better for the team and overall, but for the sake of your own climbing, it's worse because you're putting yourself in a position where you control the important role less, right? Like it's way better. It's way more important to have good cores because you can. That's just the problem with support as a role. Is you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it cross the river or drink or whatever. So that's an issue with that. That's an issue with that. But I'm pretty sure if I played support, I'd be really fucking good, man. I'd be able to play myself really well. I would know if I knew. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say, but if I played support, my warding game would be so fucking on point because I would realize, hey, it's not my job to farm. I know I can. I know, like I have less when I basically what I'm trying to say is when I give up the attachment of trying to carry the game, and I'm put in the shoes of a support. I know I would hit on all cylinders so fucking well. I would ward well. I would stack very well. I would just know how to play it very well. That's what I'm trying to say. And maybe I need to start. Maybe I need to go on like a support. I don't know. I think it's gonna piss me off more than it is gonna than anything. And maybe it's just not the way to play the game for me. But I want to maybe dip my toes in it. Just try to play support. I tried to do it with the Ricky ult. I tried to do like a Ricky ult build. But maybe I'll try my hand at it a little bit more. Just try to play support more. Try to get into the mind of a support builder. And that's gonna fuck my win rate, right? So I don't think I'm gonna do it anytime soon, but I don't know. I'm making the hero tier list right now, and I've rarely done support builds, and it gives me I don't have as much experience to speak on that matter. I mean, if I analyzed it, if I spent even if it's not playing, I haven't spent a lot of time in general just analyzing what defines like a good support draft. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sign out. I don't think there's much else to be said about Shadow Wizard Money Gang's draft. My draft wasn't good either, right? Like my reincarnation ended up gotten taken by this guy because I didn't take it earlier myself, and then Skeleton Walk got taken here, unfortunately. I ended up, and this is not necessarily like so bad. Like I did kind of well, but. He takes Cold Embrace, and then I take Echo Slam, and those, there's no mistake there. I think those were pretty nice. Usually the fifth decision draft is a pretty, somewhat easy decision to make, as long as the draft wasn't loaded with a lot of good shit. Right. Okay. I'm gonna sign off now. See y'all later. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, peace, peace.